Hey, what is up, my dudes? Welcome back. Got cat tree? Hey, yo! Hey, let's see what's going on in Final Fantasy. If you're just joining, I am Damien from Damien's Adventure. I'm the only Damien in Damien's Adventure. It's just my playing play on words because I'm easily distractible. So anything I set out to do usually becomes a journey lacking only in object permanence, and therefore everything I do is Damien's adventure. So here we go. I am Minipuzz, aka Damien, and today, after taking a couple days off, or what is only what can only be explained as like interesting with how the internet works. There is a node that is outside, apparently, or down the road, or something like that, maybe up the stream, right, from Square Enix's servers, wherever they're housed at in the US, in California, right, or the West Coast servers. Now, if I want to go from a West Coast server to an East Coast server, I still have to use the West Coast server. Therefore, bear with me here, we're chained to the West Coast server, even if we go somewhere else. Okay, now that we've kind of all established that, the entryway and exit data, imagine if you leave your house, right, or your apartment or whatever, and you go traveling down the road to your first major road. Okay, now you can go left, you can go right, but almost every time that you leave the house, you always go down this one road before you turn left or right. Most places are like that. It's the road that your place is on usually. So what I'm getting at is that the node that was like the first hop outside of that place got damaged, and it's almost explicitly used by a bunch of Japanese companies and a couple other things as well from what I read up on it, although other companies do use it. It was way above my pay grade. Like, I know a lot about telecom, but this was like new stuff, good stuff, big time stuff, like laying cables kind of stuff, like big stuff. And yeah, it messed up. So now, for better or worse, they had to fix it, and there was intermittent stalls and rubber banding and all sorts of nasty. So if you were on the West Coast servers, it was either tolerable or it wasn't, depending on what you did and depending on if they were working on it or if it was fresh. But with me, there was going to be like 5 or 6 dropouts mid-fight, or mid-fight while streaming, and I'm like, you mean I'm gonna lose 250k because I was, just fighting something and got disconnected and lose my stream? Well, I won't lose the stream, but, well, actually, maybe I will lose the stream, because see, I probably use that same node to get to YouTube servers. Well, I don't know, maybe I ingest in like the north, who knows? But you get the idea. It's basically like temporarily cutting off the internet to that part of the world for a split second. So I thought it would be safer just to play Left 4 Dead 2 last night, so that's what I did. Which is why I sound like crap today and why I'm streaming so late. I do plan on streaming tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna push it a little bit further back in the morning. That way life will be good and stuff like that. But let's see. I know I want to get back on the Gil Farm-a-thon for a few more days. When the patch comes out, I want y'all to know that I'm going to be analyzing the patch to see if there's anything that I can do to make Gil without having to break an arm and a leg. And then after that, I'm going to go and, of course, run the patch content and everything. That'll probably be on day 1 and stuff like that. That we run the patch content. But I want to make sure that we get to do all of that, and also just differentiate the content, because I know that I've been doing a lot of the same thing over and over again. Trust me, I know. It's like I know when I get done in the streams, I'm like some days, because most of the time because I'm happy, but the other days it's because of the monotony of it. But I know that when I hit 130 mil, I'm gonna be like, you know, Dre when he was like, "Fuck rap, you could have it back." Like I'm gonna be like, "Fuck maps, you could have it back." Like for real. When I get to 130 mil, I'm taking a break from maps, a well-deserved break from maps. But, you know, I may even be taking a break from maps on patch day. It all depends on what comes out and what's worth what. If you are on my server, please don't try to kneecap me. I mean, it's fair. Everybody can do their own thing. I'm not trying to say I own this shit. I'm just saying I've got it so inundated that it wouldn't be a good idea. Let me see. At least for the stuff that I'm doing here, when somebody has, when you go to a server that's got like 4 of an item, and you place 18 of it down, it's gonna end bad. But it's one of those things. I should probably do airships first. That way we know what we're working with here. Let me see what we got today and the good stuff in the workshop. Baby, workshopping. Let's see. This is our lovely workshop. You can even see sparks coming out from it. If anybody ever wants to see what a green screen looks like, you can make them in game. Well, not a green screen. It's pink, which is not necessarily the greatest color, unless you're working for a specific type of image, if that makes sense. Because you can saturate and you can grayscale. That's basically what you're working with. Alright, so for those of you new to workshops, here's how this works. This is your pilot. They also sell you fuel. So you don't have to go to the Grand Company to buy it, which is really cool. And you don't have to go up the top of the hill to buy it, which is really cool. Lazy. Okay, so this is a summoning bell. This is an FC/GC chest. And this is... wait, I'm skipping things. Okay, so here's how this works. This is where you buy cool designs, you build the cool designs here, and then you run the cool designs here on missions. Then you get more of this rare kind of loot that only comes in these missions, and you can use that to get all the really cool ones from here, and you pay out the ass building them over here, and then you run them here. And then you do that again and 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 again, and next thing you know, you've got this. You've got the itis. Secondhand Jonas, I am not elaborating on that. Spark X Miko Heavy. Space. Oh. The Leviathanis. These are subs, by the way. You don't pay my sub. Red Shocktober. And Seaworn Treasure sub, because we run so many Time War and treasure maps that we thought it would be fitting. Oh, I brought back a coconut. Well, I sent them out for a day and a half, and they came back, and they told me that 26 different times they were like, I'm a coconut. Like, basically. Alright, so we have these two. What did I run last time? Was it Lugats? Few previous voyage. Yeah, it was Lugats. Okay, here's what we do now. We immediately consult the guide. That's right, I'm not above it. I'm a chill ass YouTuber, right? With a bit of a sinus infection, but I am not at all a solid EDU. I could tell you about it all day long in long form, and I probably will eventually. But as it stands right now, it takes like 2 weeks to edit up a 5-minute video of that. Or I could just pump out like 25 videos, chilling with people instead, which is way more fun. I'm not saying I won't do videos, and I do videos. It's just, you know, that's why I only do like one every month or so. At least right now. Eventually it'll be way easier, but I got an old PC, y'all. So like, anytime I work on a project, God help me. You have to render every single edit or you are not going to be able to edit further. And for those that don't know what that means, one of these days I'll do a thing for y'all. I'll do a video or whatever where I just show my screen and go and make that stuff. I definitely won't do a live stream of it. The reason why is because, like, I don't want to accidentally flash people, like, my info panel or something like that. Shit, I gotta bring him back. It would help if I repaired them first. Tons of fuel later. I think it was like 14. It's cool though. We have enough to buy like 1,000,000 things of fuel probably. Not even a joke. So like spending 14 extra is like, it's alright. Alright, so here is Red Choctober. Finalized report. Gonna do some repairs here. And if anybody has any advice on maybe a better endgame build for fetching the rares, do let me know. I think it's gonna be the one that I'm currently leveling. That's gonna be the build for that. Because it only gets to go to like one zone, and it's supposed to come back with like the best item possible, or something like that, or have the highest success. But it's still leveling. But if there's anything with these new subs, right, that are built differently, build-wise, do put a thing in chat or in a comment below. I will definitely take a look at it. I have a particular way that I play the game, right? Because I'm old school. So I go by talking to people, interacting with people, like actually socializing and doing the legwork and being like, hey, yo, like how you do all this stuff? I'm like, oh, cool. And that way you build friendships and connections, but you also learn stuff. And it's hands-on. Or you can just go look it up on Google. But you see, at the same time, you don't make that actual connection. So I usually just do everything word of mouth and learning it that way. And I actually make a point to avoid looking things up because it's so much more fun to interact with people. I actually I thrive on that. God, I'm already becoming parasocial. No, I'm kidding. But for real. Here we go. Did I repair this one? I think I did. We'll know in a second. Yeah, I did. I was worried for a second. I was like, shit, is that twice in a row I've done that? So true story, if you turn the settings all the way down, if you turn them all the way down, right? And you go in here and you run this, The subs are actually going to hit a wall, and then they don't actually hit the wall before it darkens. That's probably why it darkens right then. But you can clearly tell that within like a second of the thing going dark, it's going to smack the wall, and it's funny as hell. Alright, let's see here. What am I going to do now? Let's check on Seaworn Treasure Sub. There's no better way to give ourselves the gift of good fortune than messing with Seaworn Treasure Sub. Hey, it ranked up. See, look at that. Feels good, man. Alright. And I built this sub like this because I want it to level fast, and it seems to be doing just that. It's still going to take me about 30 days or more to get to the top, but you know what? I'm okay with that. That's the first thing you learn in this game, is that you need patience, and if you don't have patience, you're not going anywhere. That's just how it works, though, unfortunately. Oop. Let's see here. Oh, if my stream is laggy or anything, or if my voice is too loud, do let me know. Because on my screen it's kind of laggy sometimes, and I'm kind of like, Ooh, I know what I could do. I could, fix my app here. Give me just a second. Let's see if I can fix it. This will be interesting to see if it breaks the stream or if it fixes it, but I should be able to drop stream and pick it back up if I mess up. Give me just a sec here. Whoop. I disappeared. See? I told you I existed. But does it come back? Is it the thing from my previous stream? I don't even know. No, it's me. I'm just too small now. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh my, it did. Okay, so apparently that was what was lagging, my avatar. Interesting. But not a big enough deal that I couldn't have fixed it just by restarting it. And hey, we're back in business, right? Now I'm probably coming through in better quality and everything. Alright. Let's see what all this stuff does, where it needs to go, and then we can get up and get going, because we've got a bit of a day ahead of us. Also, this might be a bit of a cooking stream by proxy. Like, you're not going to actually see me cooking, but you're going to definitely hear all about me having to run to the kitchen and do stuff. Better, I'm going to have to possibly call it in a couple hours. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I have a place for some of this stuff, but I'm just going to try to sell it. Income for the FC. Ooh, look at this. We're at 300. Not bad. There we go. And oh yeah, before the stream started, I picked up a treasure coffer from the retainer. And let's take a look here. What did we end up with? Ooh, I'm glad I got that on stream. Let's see how much it's worth right now. Oh, no way, it's crashed! Ah! No! Oh, God! This must be what NTR feels like. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. Okay, so some backstory. This used to be a 1,000,000 gil drop. Like for real, it used to be like 1,000,000 gil. So like, oh, I felt burned so hard. Okay, I'm keeping it because it's badass, but damn it, man. I think that's the best way to say it. Fuck me. You can't get messed over anymore. I was just like, yeah! This is worth more. God fucking damn it! Oh, okay. And then we have this one, and this one, worth nothing. And this is a kingly whisker, worth nothing, and these need to go in their hole. I should probably find out where they are, shouldn't I? So I have killed Odin so many times that I have Odin parts on deck. Like if there's a weapon that I want, I got it. If there's a trophy that I want, I got it. I now have 25. That shows how many maps I've run though. Like I'm always there for Odin. Oh, damn it. Okay. So, let's see. I should probably sell these though, but fuck it. I'm gonna keep it, and we'll see where it goes from here with this stuff. Don't I have a spot for this already? I thought I was gonna get rid of this at some point. I know I don't need palladium sand, and I know I don't probably need potter's clay. I've never heard of this. I'm gonna pull it out of my thing. Red pine lumber, I think, has its own place. Yeah, it's got its own place. I don't know why it's even there. I must have really been in a hurry that day. And this has its own place too. What fucking container am I on? Oh yeah, I'm on my faster. But I'm trying to sell this up real quick. Let's see. $199 and $17.50. Sounds about right. Fair prices for fair performance. Okay, so wait a minute. This needs to go back in its thing. Hold on a second. Where's this one going? To see nymphs? No, True Me Go. Okay. Alright, it's time, my friends. It's finally time to get the hell on up and out. Let's do it. And if my mic is coming across too loud today, or my music's too low, or if my game's too loud, do let me know. I was playing Left 4 Dead 2 last night, so my sound settings are all effed up. And especially my voice. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna get my video link to send to people right fast. I think it's funny that you can go through a couple steps to get the link that you need without having to load up your video, but the fastest way to do it is still to load up your video. Sorry if that was a bit loud. Sometimes, the interesting thing about Final Fantasy's audio filter is that some sounds will be a lot louder than others. But yeah, definitely let me know if it's too loud or if the game's too loud. Anything like that. It definitely helps me out with the audio settings, because I literally have a phone that I use to listen to my playback. Or if I get bored, I'll tab out and listen to myself. But the thing is I don't get a lot of report back, and I can understand why musicians hate playing without an ear monitor. I really can. And I suppose I could use the playback feature for my headset. The problem is that it just sounds kind of like reverb. At that point, it's so quick that you can't really hear yourself back. So today's goal is to run maps, but also go to the gold saucer and run the hell out of that. At least that's the plan. We'll see what happens. You never know. Some days it's great, some days it's like, let's go everywhere. Ooh, it's Cliffhanger. It's time to shine. Gamma shine. Oh, let's see here. Alright, it's the moment of truth. I'm either gonna kick ass, or I'm gonna fall off the map and look like an idiot. Let's see what happens. Oh, I got stuck on the terrain. see, usually I can like one-shot this thing, but if you fall, I lose sprint, and once I lose sprint, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. It's actually pretty funny. Damn it. Rawr. Let me up there. I need to save your babookins. I think that's what they call it. Alright. Alright. So excellent news. I have sprint again. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Yes, like I was saying, if I don't get caught on the thing, I'm okay. That and, I've been gone for a few days from Final Fantasy. So there's that, definitely. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, the West Coast had a node problem for like a few days, and it was interesting to hear all about it. It's way above my pay grade. I couldn't understand all of it. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I mean, I could have actually sat down and did all the research for the article and looked it all up. But yeah, it's just the short of it was a node was messing up, and it prevented a lot of people from having stable connections, myself included. So I didn't stream it for 2 days. But yeah, that's the gist of that. Now let's chase maps, my friends. Let's see. Where are we going first? Like, I've never been so excited to run maps. Like, holy shit, it's good to be back. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's over here. It's either tree line or south of it. Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Looks like my horse is shorting out because it's getting wet. I need to prepare to be falling out of the sky at some point. Or wait, no, I've heard of this before. It's called St. Elmo's Fire. It's where like static and interactions in the atmosphere, usually through particulate, cause static charge and discharge or some sort throughout the skin of the craft, caused on a blanket of static electricity or something like that. or changes in shit. What was it? Changes in charge from static electricity or things breaking down, something like that. It's been years, y'all. Bear with me. No, just chilling by my bird. Chicken Treats is like, yo, it's over here. Alright, so how's everyone's day today so far? Doing good? I know my day is well, I woke up and started streaming, so here we are. And it's not a bad day. It's just that it's just getting started. So I'm like, is it gonna be a good day, or is it gonna be an awesome day? Is it gonna be a great day? You never know. It's always a good day though. So there's that for certain. This is like terrible. Like, I feel like this mount is a test of your gonna puke reflexes, if that makes sense. Like, it's nauseating, and I don't know how to explain it. I think I focus on it spinning or something, and that's what causes it. I don't know. Like, I'm not like epileptic or anything, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like, oh, you know what? I wonder if it's related to that. What was that machine they used on the Mythbusters, where they just put all the tennis balls and then they all went at different speeds, and it would make people puke. Yeah, I don't recommend doing that, but that's what it reminds me of. It's just like, what? So much awesome property. I had a friend of mine who's like, don't you just like having to run all the way to the market board? I'm like, nah, man, because basically I'm like, this is my yard. There we go. Let's see. Will we get anything good? Who knows? But I do know this. In 2 hours time, okay, if things work out in 2 hours time, I'm going to be doing some cooking. I'm not gonna be doing like a cooking stream, but you'll hear me running back and forth to check food. The only sad part about wireless headphones is that, or a headset, is it's not wireless enough. I guess if I was using it on my phone, it'd be different, but I'm not. Nice. This one's gonna be right here. Hey yo, Lotus Leaf. That is what is up, my friends. Holy shit, it's a good day. Low cost Lotus Leaf, that's always a good thing. Like, holy hell. I mean, you don't always have that happen. Sometimes you can go like 20 maps before they drop. So getting one to drop within like 6 maps is like, yeah. Nice. Holy shit. Okay. Not bad at all. That is an unhidden other map. They don't F around at all. Nice. All right. So we need to go here. I wonder if we're gonna see Alpha. I'm on Alpha Watch, you know. It's Alpha! Need to get up at the sky. That's pretty cool. I mean, it'd be better if it was nighttime and shit. It's still pretty cool. Alright, so... let's see. Where are we going? Ah, we're going here. We're going right there. I know where most of these are now. It's just like, okay. Oh, right. Right, hide in the bush. I'm like, I already know how to defeat a tree. Lightning bolt! It may take 2 weeks, but it's going down. Also, if you have not read up on that, sometimes lightning can strike a tree and it takes a couple of weeks for it to build up enough pressure to explode. Like, that's a factual thing. That's a real thing. I want to say it was either like oak or maple or birch or something like that. I forget which tree it was, but it was definitely like a study from out in like the US. Yep, back to town we go. Ah, I clicked the right button. Ooh, it's 5:20, it's 5:20, hold on. Yeah. We're about to rock it now. Here we go, y'all. Moment of truth. Ooh, here we go. Bonus round. Nice. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, I didn't see the other one. Damn it. And that's why I go in the second bonus round. But yeah, you'll get the idea. It's still pretty cool though. I get stuck on geometry. Going through the lake at night, it's all super foggy and stuff. Maroon's trading post. One second, my Discord is going ham. I mean, not really, but let me see. Anytime it goes beep beep, I'm like, Okay, sorry about that. Got that. Ah, dropped my phone, but I got that fixed now. Alright, my friends, we are back on a mission to hunt treasure. Let's see what we get. We're going here. Alright, so what we do now is chase this thing down again and again. Does it have a cute little bit? Oh, it does. It's got a cute little like charm thing, and I smashed it right into a brick wall. But that was traumatizing. It's like it's so cute. Wow. This is some Game of Thrones shit. Let's see. Ah, here we are. That's one. And then we have this one here. And these. And you. And you too. Wrong kind of leaf. I don't need red land trap. Okay, so here we go. Also, do you let me know if my mic's too loud, or if anything like that's going on, if I'm dropping out, or not being able to be picked up, or if anything like that's happening. I redid all my settings because I played Leopard Dead last night, so well, it's funny how OBS works, right? So all of my positioning for all my frames and everything copies over perfectly to my other profile. So I'm like, cool, all my settings are back to normal, life's great. Audio, however, not so much. The audio is still a work in progress. And if everything works out, the audio should be kind of hearable, but the music should be kind of on par with it, kind of not, so to speak. Maybe like a 60-40 split on audio. And yeah, so let's see. Is that them crafting? No, someone over here crafting. I keep thinking it's them though. I want to be like, welcome back from AFK land, but like, no, they're still AFK, it looks like. Let me see. No, you know what? I shouldn't buy that map. That's 200 gil over my max, but I'm going to. Alright, now off to another server we go, my friends. Whoosh. And we are on to the journey. Let's see. Sargatanus. Or Sargantus. Okay, let's do it. This server took the brunt of the April Fool's WoW Final Fantasy XIV crossover. It was pretty hardcore. Over on Reddit, like, people like, my favorite Final Fantasy server is Sarkhan's. Instead of Sargatanas. Alright, prices are 2 runs. That's enough though. I can't complain. We're gonna get, well, we have 2 runs plus we have 1 on us, so we're gonna get 3 runs and then we swap to another server. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. Nope. Let's see. And away we go, we're cruising. I think it's kind of cool. Beautiful night out, you know? Perfect music. There it is. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We are finishing up work on the Discord. And soon I will have a Discord for everybody, which will be really cool. We're like, yo, join the Discord here. And then eventually, if I get like 1,000 subscribers, and I can do like, you know, member benefits and stuff like that, I can set up like all sorts of cool stuff. So a lot of the things that I want to do in game, I not in game, but in videos, I can't do on YouTube. And as bad as that sounds, it's actually simpler than you think. Like, I couldn't make a parody music video because I would get sniped by like 20 different people. Like, YouTube would not mess around with that. But I could release it in like the Discord for everybody, or things like that, which is pretty cool. Sweet. But it takes apparently like 1,000 subs to be able to set up memberships, which is kind of weird. But it is what it is. In the meantime though, I do have like a donation thing and everything else set up. But that's not why we're here today. Well, we're here is maps. Well, not really maps. We're here to hang with Minifuzz, but I am Minifuzz. But point is, maps and Gil and yeah. Sorry, my mind is like in the clouds. I have spent the last 48 hours working on server stuff, working on YouTube stuff, working on Left 4 Dead 2, having Final Fantasy crash 20 times. It is extremely stable today and actually quite nice on the lag. Even in low frame areas, I'm not grabbing, which is good. Very good. There we go. Also, for those of you watching this in 1440 60 FPS, do let me know how it looks. So it's not a full, like it didn't have to fully go about upscaling, but it had to do a little bit of upscaling to get to there because it's a 1920 at 60. But doing so gives me a smoother picture overall because I use a different encoder that YouTube gets to pick, not me. I think it looks way better than the alternative, which is a heavily mosaiced out piece of trash on a low-end encoder that they don't do right. But it is what it is. Let's see. We're going here to northern Lower Lenosha, which is really a mouthful. It's a tad bit windy. Just a little bit windy. And the volcano is going psh. Or I don't know. I'm not really good at ASMR stuff, and I don't have the mic for it. Probably blowing out everyone's eardrums right now. That music kicked perfectly. I got trash loot. It's like as soon as it hit with that beat, I just loot nothing but like worthless junk. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Alright, let's see now. What are we doing with this, I wonder? Absolute shit show. That's what we're doing today. Okay, so making our way down through here. There's the lizards. There's the bats. There's the giant thingies. There's the toads. Hey! Look! It's Damien. That is a rare, but not a rare that I want to kill. The reason why is because bees will always be on the map, which is what that is. And they don't really give you anything. So basically killing it when you don't need to is just kind of eh. Okay, so we got them down. Ooh. They're going on about something. Who might have left? They'd already left. Yeah, I asked them, but it could be sent. They must have filled up. I don't know what mine ifrit is. I don't, don't quite know what that is. But, I'm gonna go back to maps. That's gonna be best. Let's see. At least for right now, it's gonna be best. Okay, so now we just need to fly on out, go over here, get ourselves some treasure. It's gonna be right here. So this one took me a minute to figure out a long time ago, but it's right here. The way I figured it out is this part is this, and that is a Y, or an X. Trying to figure out what they're trying to get to drop that doesn't drop other ways. None of it makes sense to me, yo. Maybe someone in chat can fill me in on it. I'm not like don't get me wrong, like I've run most of the original extremes unsynced and synced. With minimum level echo, all that shit, right? So it was like day one. Even though it's not day one, and the experience is actually unique, which is why I recommend everyone should probably try it out every time there's a massive revamp of characters, but, it basically makes it so it's maximum difficulty. The only thing is I don't know what they're trying to get the special. I know that in raids for A Realm Reborn, it was really, really a pain in the ass. If you killed Savage Nail, Savage Phoenix, and Savage Bahamut, you could get all sort of good drops. Like, oh my god, the drops that you can get, my dudes. Only. But I'll tell you, the only people farming that is like maybe 1 or 2 collected FCs on the entire planet. The rest of it's probably bot farmed, realistically. Or like phantom supplied by Square Enix when none show up in the auction house or something. But if they even do that. But the thing is that basically, yeah, you have to run Savage Nail, Savage Bahamut, and Savage Phoenix in A Realm Reborn, completely min-echoed out everything else, and then you can get these things to drop. So nobody runs it. But that is the extent of where that kind of drops off. So running trials in A Realm Reborn like that, I couldn't even tell you why that's the case. I'm sure people do though. I mean, I'm sure there's like some loot thing, you know, for it. Also, they're kind of fun. I don't like the Raider environment. It's so okay, the thing that's really piss poor about it, right, is they only log in the raid and then they go play another game. Like, they don't even mingle with the rest of Final Fantasy XIV. So it's kind of like it's kind of like probably how like actual banking investors felt when Crypto Bros came around. If that makes sense. But yeah, it's a vibe of absolute aggro and wanting to do absolutely anything possible, cheating or otherwise, illegal or otherwise, to get ahead. And I'm not about that. I'm chill. So a lot of those activities I avoid because you will never ever see these people if you don't do that. It is absolutely amazing. Like, if this is like all they do. So yeah, it's that culture. I can't do it. But there are many wonderful things that you can do in this game that don't involve that, which is really cool. And the irony of doing all this is that they're not getting what am I trying to say? They're not getting any benefit for running it either. So if you can't do it, that's good too, because they're not going to just one-shot you because they have all this badass gear. No, that's not how it works. You get like 5 item levels. Like 5 to 10 item level. And at the beginning of the expansion, yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll feel it. But like outside of the beginning of the expansion, no, not really. I mean, I'm not wearing the best of the best right now, but I'm still like enjoying life, beating the hell out of everything that I'm fighting because it's low level. But still, it shows that you can actually have a great game and never actually be in the best gear. Also, this outfit is just, it's the shit. Let's be honest, it's really good. Not bad. Oop, Discord. Okay. Check on maps real quick. Oh, nope. And they're expensive. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to another server. It's time. We're going to Midgard Zelda. Nice. Bunch of my friends just randomly ran into each other in a raid. They're like, oh my god, it's you! Alright, let's get some maps going up in this business. Let's see. We're gonna be going here and chilling. Hopefully my, I don't know if my Discord sound comes through or not. It technically should, but if it doesn't too much, I'll stop it. One per quartas. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. I had replied to a Discord message. Basically what I was doing is seeing if anybody can, well, you know, if anybody has any icon ideas for the Discord. Because I'm going to open it up to everyone, and even though it's technically all over Discord, it's a thing where, like, I don't know, I'm gonna have cool icons. Everybody has cool icons. I'm like, why can't I have cool icons? Well, the answer is I have to get off my ass to make cool icons, so let's do it. Not today, though, but that's the idea. Alright. It's a gloomy day, but a good day at that. Back to town. Alright, let's see what's going on. I'm gonna have to do a sell-off at some point. Raptorson, you actually sells right now on my server. Believe it or not. Oop, one sec. Kitty aggro. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh, what did I sell? Potions of the mind. Okay. Oop, kitty aggro. Shit. good lord. Okay. Kitty aggro. Alright. I gave him treats. Kitty treats, gonna make a kitty happy. At least I hope so, you know? Otherwise they're secretly in the corner talking shit. Like, damn human, not giving me treats. Let's see, will there be anything good today? Okay, so everything should be cleared up to this point, which means anything else that we get needs to be sorted. But it doesn't need to be sorted beyond that point. I know where this one is. It's gonna be right there. Man, travel's expensive. Ooh, I know what I could do. I could send my retainers to get the buff that reduces the travel expenses and then use that to run maps. There we go. That's actually a good idea. I should probably send them to do that. However, I'm off-world, so I don't think I can. Lotus leaf! Hell yeah, we're in business now. Rocking it. My mouse does not like me today. Jesus. Let's click every button but the one I need. Okay. And confirmed, no alpha. I was like, oh no, not the alpha mantis. Holy shit. Hmm. Man, this is going to be one of those days, isn't it? So, the goal here is around 7 my time. So in about an hour, right? A little less than an hour. I'm going to run to the kitchen. I'm going to start cooking. And basically my goal is to cook and stream at the same time, but not like I'm not doing like a cooking stream. I'll tell you all about it, but I'm not gonna be able to put cameras on it. I have a kind of a small kitchen, and it's not like the most like it's just a kitchen. You know what I mean? It's not like anything fancy. If I had like a super fancy kitchen, then I'd be like all about it. Chilling. Alright, let's see here. Where are we going now? I think it's gonna be right here. I have a sneaky suspicion after running like, you know, thousands of these that it's gonna be right here. Nope. Right here. There we go. Another attack by the Alpha Mantis. And back to town we go. Oh no, there's no more here. Now we're going to Genova. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for a while. Alright. Same place, nice. The Alpha Mantis. Right there. The Alpha Mantis. That's gonna become a thing now. Oh lord, I've done this way too many times now. For that to be funny at this point. pass the red one. There we go. I think it's gonna be up here. Whoosh. Alright, so... always let people know I'm here when I'm in the zone, like streaming and stuff, is because so many people sit in the zone waiting for invites to Palace of the Dead and other stuff. It's also a starting zone. One of them anyway. Your first, your second zone you usually go to. And we're back to this place. And then we're back to town. And conveniently, we're right outside of town. Which town? Limsa Laminsa. Every time I come here, I'm always like, the power of its source, the crystal. I watch way too much Dark Crystal, y'all. There was a time when I could do the Sketsy laugh. I can't do it anymore though. I've grown up and my larynx doesn't allow it. We're rocking it. More than likely gonna be right there. And here we go. There it is. Next. Alright, let's see. Middle of Notia again. No, it's right back here. We've been getting a lot of maps in this spot today. Here in a couple places in Shroud, but definitely here has been like the top of the class, so to speak. And back to town to buy more maps. It's a vicious cycle, but it pays well. Usually. There we go. And if you're just joining in, I am Damien at ffxiv, and we are rocking it. Basically, what we're doing is we are on a quest to make back the gil that was spent winning a large FC house. And before you go, oh, another FC that got a large. My friend, we've been on that thing since June of last year. Every time there's a chance to bid, and we lost every single bid until 420. And then life was pretty good, and that's when we won the house, you know. So we were pretty smoked about it, and chiefed out on the opportunity, so to speak, to make back the gil. So here we are, making back the 78 mil that we spent on it. And it's a good time, you know. And we're riding high at around 100 mil. When we started this, we were at 50 mil. So we're definitely making progress. It's just a matter of getting there, and that is yet another load of sleep, more progress, and another nail in the coffin that is completing this trip. Nice. And this one's going to be right there. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I logged in on April 20th and was like, oh, I'll go to collect my gil, and it was like, nope. And I made a video about it and everything. It was pretty good. Okay, so now we're gonna be going here. Looks like we do not have alpha this run. It's the Alpha Mantis. Nice. Okay, dokie. Here we go, my friends. We're going to see what we can do with this. I'm pretty sure that we are going to have a good time. We just need to get more stuff. They don't really look like Totaro. Oh my god, it was so loud. I do apologize for that. My camera was like hanging out right above them. Oh, it's gonna be right here. I know this one. Where is this one? Oh, right here. Literally back the way I came. Alright, so we got this going. Okay. There we go. It's very loud. Alright. Alright, and one more. And now this server's done for until next time. Now we're going to Perry's server. Alright, let's see here. Yay, we got a couple of them here. I think it's right here. Yep, there we go. Right there. And I'm getting full again. There we go. It's telling me earlier there's no treasure copper, so I'm like, give me a break. I know what I'm doing. Nice. That'll make life easier. I can just warp right to Limzim when I'm done. And welcome to the stream, my friends. Alright, let's see what magic awaits us on the other side of this. Ah, here we are. And now to Limsa. Alright, now to sell some stuff off. Alright. Looks like it's right back where we were. Interesting, eh? And if you're just joining in, I am Damien, aka Minifuzz. Do let me know if my microphone's off the charts today. It's been a work in progress. I went and played Left 4 Dead 2 and had to adjust everything. And I made settings for it, I made a profile for it, put it in its own little thing, and was very happy with the results until I realized that it doesn't cover the audio levels. Still, my audio levels are all done by memory, so I'm pretty sure it's probably half jank. But you know what? It's cool because we are on a treasure hunting adventure, and yeah. And in about 45 minutes time, I am going to haul ass into my kitchen and start cooking a pasta. Since it's getting closer to time, I will discuss what the pasta is going to be. It's basically going to be a good pasta. It's starting off with ground turkey, this time instead of ground chicken, because that's what we have on hand. I have a pound and a half of ground turkey, a half pound of chicken sausage, black pepper garlic is what the sausage is. I'm going to use, I'm going to take and brown that with, I don't have any veggies on hand, which is a damn shame, but I'm going to brown that with just a couple of random seasonings, or, you know, maybe not even really any at all. And then I'm going to take the two sauces. One is going to be like an Italian sausage, and one's going to be like a 3 cheese, right? Or like a garlic and herb and a 3 cheese, whatever you want to do. Just make sure one's cheese and one's not. Alright, so you take the sauce, you put it in a pot, you simmer it, and then you take all that meat that you've been browning and you dump it in the pot, and then you take a crap ton of Parmesan cheese, like enough to kill a slice of pizza. Or more than you would ever put in your bowl, that's for certain, or your plate. And you take and you simmer it for like an hour, half an hour, very low temp, and it'll all come together. Then you make your noodles, then life's good. And you take the extra and you put it in the freezer, and you come back for it whenever you want more. Just add fresh noodles. Oh, I almost forgot the best part. When you're making the pasta sauce, okay? I don't fuck around my pasta sauce. I will take any pasta sauce that kinda, you know, any pasta sauce that kinda is, and I can make it badass. If you've ever seen Iron Chef Dad shorts on YouTube, you know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a regular pasta sauce and I'm gonna gourmet the hell out of it. So what we're gonna do is you take your regular pasta sauce and you put just a little bit of brown sugar or light sugar. I use brown sugar if I have it on hand, but we'll use white sugar today because I don't, because my ass is broke. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use about a teaspoon and a half of sugar. What's up, Wife Rap? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. I'm telling everybody about my pasta sauce I'm making. So today, what you do is you take the pasta sauce, you put about a teaspoon of sugar in there in the sauce when you're simmering it, right? And again, brown sugar if you have it, white sugar if not, just not powdered sugar. For the love of God, do not use powdered sugar in a sauce. Just don't do it. Don't do it. I have watched somebody do it. Don't do it. Okay, so now that we're on the level, here's what we're gonna do. You take that, and then you take a cup of applesauce, right? And I know what you're thinking, applesauce? And the answer is yeah. The crazier the applesauce, the better. Like, you want it to be the craziest applesauce you ever have seen. So you take this crazy applesauce, whatever your flavor you pick. Me, I pick something like Granny Smith or something with berries in it. Something that's going to stand out. Granny Smith is not going to taste bad, y'all. Trust me. Granny Smith is a good option. So you take this 1 cup of applesauce and you dump it into that sauce. And then you stir it, you know, and you add your meat in and all that, and you let it sit for like, I don't know, half an hour to an hour, just simmering on the lowest settings possible, stirring it constantly so it doesn't, like, you know, burn the bottom of your pan. Because if you're like me, you got cheap pans, right? So it's gonna burn the bottom. But yeah, you take and you do that with the pans, and what happens then is you get something that's absolutely amazing. I don't know how to explain the chemical processes of what happens when tangy sauces become super sweet, but oh my lord. So then you can serve it with whatever kind of noodles you want. My family would serve it with angel hair pasta, angel hair noodles, because it's a sweet Sicilian sauce recipe. But I don't really like angel hair as much as I used to when I was a kid, because like I've choked on it before and it kind of sucks. So I have rigatoni or tortellini, both work. Like, oh my god, today we're gonna do rigatoni. Tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow because that would suck, but in a couple of days we'll probably do rigatoni. And welcome to the stream, my friends. If you're just joining, I'm explaining to everyone how I'm about to go on a pasta making adventure as well as a map making adventure. And my name is Damien, aka Minifuzz, and yeah, you know, it's just a good day. We're chilling, making back some gil that we spent winning an FC house We had been on it since June of last year. It was crazy pants. And then all of a sudden, after 10 months of bidding, like every 10 days, we won. And it blew my mind. Hey, it's the Alpha Mantis. There we go. So basically, in about 10 minutes or so, I'm still gonna be here streaming, but you're gonna hear me be like, I'll be back, and then you know, you'll hear me running back and forth to the kitchen for a little bit. It's not gonna be as much as you think it's gonna be. I just have to kind of run back and forth during loading screens every now and then. There's the initial time of putting the meat in the pan and everything else, but yeah, that's gonna be a thing. But do let me know if my mic is too loud today or anything like that. I'm still... so I went and played Left 4 Dead yesterday, and again, all my settings were perfectly set up between the games. Life is fantastic. Until I realized it doesn't cover the audio settings. So everything was blowing out earlier, so I had to fix it. And I'm hoping it sounds okay now. I'm worried that my mic might be too loud, but we'll see. And welcome to the stream, my friends. There it is. Wait, no, it's not here. Okay. How's everyone's day today? Was it a good day? If you're where I'm at, it's still daylight and it's 6:51 p.m. But I know where some people are. It might be dark. Hell, it might even be morning. Who knows? I know some of the folks that watch my stream are from Holland, and some are from the East Coast US. Some are from Canada, and yeah, it's just kind of a really cool grab bag of awesome people who watch my stuff. I had someone come in from Japan the other day. That was cool. It made me really, really, really happy because I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, so it made me happy that I could actually, you know, get folks to watch my video. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of that, I've got a new video in the works, but I've also got I'm working on a bunch of stuff behind the scenes, right? So the trick is when you're streaming, right, is to try to stream as much as possible, but also get yourself out there, but then also do all these other things. And I've learned that you have to have a good schedule. If you don't have a good schedule, then you're not gonna be able to survive it. It's gonna run you ragged. It's amazing how so here's the funniest thing, right? Everyone that you see on stream that is of some tier of quote unquote made it status, right? No matter how disheveled they look, they are absolutely living by one hell of a schedule that you could never imagine. So it's interesting because no matter how disheveled people look, you have to remember they're actually some of the most highly organized people. Oh, so I was laughing about like for instance, things that some of the other streamers that kind of always look disheveled. Like everybody knows that about Asmongold. Like Asmongold always just kind of keeps the same vibe, and it still looks like he's just like been up for 2 days playing WoW. That kind of look, you know. But no matter what, they have a crazy ass schedule and multiple businesses that have to run on 9 to 5 schedules no matter what. So basically, yeah, it's kind of like no matter what's going on, that's still going on off stream. So you have to live by a certain style and pattern in order to maintain that kind of schedule. And if you don't maintain that schedule because things in your life are disheveled or you just have a hard time maintaining it in general, then it's not going to work out. So it's interesting how that what is it, dichotomy, or that lifestyle is, because you project one thing, but you are completely something else. Kind of like how people do with 3D avatars, you know? Like, even I do that. Like, I cut out my character and I use my character. Mainly because, like, I don't know. You ever have that thing, like, oh my god, I'm such a bad influencer now. Do you ever have that thing where it's like, I'm ugly, nobody wants to see me? Yeah. Yeah. And you know, I even have a fiance, right? And life is fantastic. But it's one of those things where, like, I will always hold myself in that regard. Thanks, childhood. But the point is the point is you know what I mean. Sometimes it's like, eh. Plus, I can change my character to be whatever I want it to be. Otherwise, I'm just looking like everyone else. Also, I have, like, terrible allergies today, and my eyes are all poopy, so nobody would want to see that anyway. And the few times I did show my face, everybody was like, eh. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I won't be doing that anymore. I've actually snuck it onto a couple of things. Now, people already know what my face looks like, because you can always go look at my old videos, but, like, it's one of those things where, like, if you had just, you know, started watching my live streams or some of my shorts, you may not have ever seen my face, which is fine. I don't like to see my face either, and it's hard for me to see my face considering that my eyes face away from it constantly. But I think it's funny, like, so years and years ago, I went to a zombie walk, and I got all decked out in zombie makeup and covered in like fake blood and everything else, and went to a zombie walk and had a couple of pictures taken while I was there. And I managed to cut myself out of one of those things and put it into one of my thumbnails. It was really funny. Ooh, here we go. All right, we got a lotus leaf. Life is good, my friends. We are rocking out with that lotus leaf action. You know what I'm saying? The power that comes from having awesomeness that you only get from looting the badassness. I don't know where I'm going with this. You get what I'm saying. We got the loot. Oh my god. Oh, that is the most, that is oh, that is the most above water safe for work comment I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god, y'all missed it. Chat, holy crap. I don't even know how I can actually say this and not, you know, get in trouble, but I'm gonna wing it, okay? I'm pretty sure if y'all think really hard, you'll understand what somebody was referencing, but I was laughing so hard. Someone said milk nodes. And I just like, hell no. Milk nodes. That is going to be it's going to be the new catchphrase of the week. Alright, so it's 7 o'clock, which means it's time for me to go to Little Alamigo and chillax for a few. I am going to take my happy ass out over to the kitchen, and I'm going to start putting the meat in to brown. So, bear with me. I will even use my trusty intermission screen. I think it works. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I will be right back. Making a little bit of progress. Basically at this point, I've got everything pulled down. I just need to get in the skillet now. Alright, so I'm half-ass back. For a minute, I'm gonna run a map, and then I'm going to go check on it, and then we go run a map, and I'm gonna go check on it. You know, that kind of thing. Pretty sure I can run 2 maps if I hurry. Best part is if the meat gets a little bit like with that, you know, that burn-in brown, you know, it's all good. Because you see, texture matters. Most people forget the texture matters and they just cook things to the recipe. And then they wonder why it tastes like shit. And the answer is texture, flavor, and a bunch of other things. But people really forget about texture. And if you've ever forgotten about texture, and you find that you can't do certain things or eat certain things without a gag reflex, then you know about texture. Texture matters. I'm so excited, y'all. I got 1.5 pounds of ground turkey going, and I got a 1/2 pound of damn fine sausage, my friends. It is black pepper garlic chicken sausage. Alright, we got a lotus leaf. Right, I'll run one more, and then I gotta go. Well, I mean, I'm not getting off here, I'm just going to go check the stuff, you know what I mean? Right there. I wonder if we're gonna run into alpha. We'll find out. I'm so excited about this. Like, y'all have no idea. I don't cook as much as I used to because I stream now, but like, oh my god, I miss cooking food. And one day, if let's say I stream or I become someone semi-famous on like YouTube. Not that I ever think I will. I'm not that good. I'm pretty humble about it. But if I did and I had a house and all that stuff, oh, I would do all that stuff. I know that people sound like, oh, I just don't want to do all that stuff, but I would be so grateful if I ever got to that point that I would literally just live that shit. And people would hate me because I would do like 16-hour days. Alright, so we got another lotus leaf. Not bad, not bad. Now, I'm going to go check on the stuff. And, yeah, I should be back here in about 5 minutes tops. Not even, but yeah, give me just a few. That's why I'm keeping the intermission screen up, because I'm still going back and forth, so give me a few. Alright, so I'm back for a few more minutes. For those just joining in, I am currently cooking some food. Like a like a pretty good meal. Cooking pasta. We're making a custom sauce. We're making custom meat. We're making custom everything. The only thing that's not custom is their outfits, because they all have the same outfit for the most part. Interesting, interesting. Oh, these are the folks that usually, they're the weed police folks. It's complicated. You have to be a regular on this server to kind of understand. I don't fully understand. I just know they're always here. If you've ever seen like Japan, where they have like entire like groups of like I forget the term of it, where it's like all the ladies that run around and go hi, like all that stuff. They have that here. They have that here in Forest. It's usually right around here on every server almost. This is gonna be a good pasta. Gonna have some cider while making pasta. I can't even say it right. But yeah, I'm gonna pour a little bit of cider, I think, into the sauce today. And the reason why is because it has vinegar and it has pineapple in this particular cider that I have. It might add to some flavor profile. If not, oh well, it was worth a shot. Now, I'm not gonna put much in there, so it's not really gonna be a big deal either way. Most people would never know it was in there. Like, they're not gonna know. They're never gonna know. They're going to know. No. Why would they know? They're not gonna know. Let's see, do I have... No. Okay, so I gotta run these. Alright, I'm gonna check on the stuff. I will be right back. Intermission screen. Alright, just checking back in. Sorry about the wait on this. We are almost done with the browning of the meat. Now that we're almost done with the browning of the meat, it should be a pretty straightforward affair. I put this stuff in the pot. Put the sauce and all the stuff mixed in. I've been doing all that right now. Once this gets on simmer, then I'm back. Like, I'm fully back. And I do apologize for the downtime for this, and I will be right back in just a few. Also, I'm going to be posting pictures to Discord, so you'll actually get to see what's going on. Alright, my friends, sorry about that. We are back. I do appreciate you being patient with me. I am making a pasta for my fiance. So she'll come home and I'll be like, surprise! And she'll be like, oh shit! And then life will be good. You know what I'm saying? That is how you do things right. So, let's get this going. So the sauce is currently simmering with the meat inside of it. Indeed. What's up, Plushy? Welcome back. I have been making a pasta while streaming. So I've been all over the place today. Also, it's good to see you again, my friend. I liked your video, by the way. I think you should do a part 2, but I'll leave that one completely up to you. I also need to make a part 2 of the video, and I've kind of been dragging ass on it. So I can understand if you don't, but I really did like it. Not to put you on the spot, but yeah. So I don't know if you have access to our Discord, but I just posted a whole bunch of photos there as well. I've been taking my photo with my phone with me. Oh my lord, I know that feeling. So let me tell you I don't know if you have a similar problem, but this is the hell I'm currently trapped in. I have pretty decent, views on my for my channel size. I have pretty decent views for my live streams on YouTube. I have decent-ish shorts views, I guess, per channel size, right? I get like 50 to 150 views on my videos, and that's it. And it is cringe, because that's the thing that I'll spend weeks making, and no one watches it. It's the most depressing shit ever, I'll be honest with you. So I totally understand where you're coming from. It really is. Like my Final Fantasy XIV housing experience video, a lot of people didn't ever watch it. And I mean, people have seen my short of it, but that's just kind of like only a third of it, really. So it's really kind of sad. It's just a bit sad. But you know what? I'm not really staying the course as much as I am just doing things that make me happy at this point. But I can see where, like, if you're trying to grow your channel, it would be absolutely frustrating. It has been for me at times as well. It's true. And the problem I have is that I'm a Final Fantasy channel, kinda, but then I'm also a gameplay channel. So because I kind of fit two niches, I don't know if I'm hurting myself or making it better. But I know I may end up trying to do kind of like what I think you're doing, where you split everything into multiple channels. It seems to be the way to go to pad your stuff. But I want to... So... Hey, Kevin! Oh, I did, and I'll tell you the secret to that. Not that some of you need to know, because some of y'all are kind of above me on this, but so I'll tell you how I did it. It was the easiest thing in the book. I didn't watch a video, I didn't watch a YouTube tutorial, I didn't watch any of that. Do you know what I did? I changed one setting, and it was like getting magic. Okay, so that setting was to only allow subscribers to talk and chat, but then set subscriber chat delay to any. So what that means is that you can only talk in my chat if you're a subscriber, and you don't have to wait once you click the button to start chatting. You just have to click subscribe. So what a lot of people would do is they would come in here and say hi in my chat, but then they wouldn't remember to hit the subscribe button. So at that point, after a few days, I drop out of their DMs, so to speak, and then they never see me again. But by having them click the subscribe button, I literally did what Kevin said. I went from having like 46 subscribers to 90 something, and now I'm actually, you know, doing okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing with streaming, right? So I've learned that streaming itself is not going to get me any advertising because, like you said, YouTube is not promoting my live streams like at all. I think if I get outside of 1,000 viewers, maybe, or 1,000 viewers, 1,000 subscribers, maybe. But I'm still under the 1,000 subscriber limit, so I'm kind of with that. But I know, because at that point they'll be getting cuts if they get like super chats and members and all that stuff. So it would make more sense for them to promote it. But I've learned a secret. So you make a couple of shorts, right? And then you go to every single server, or you do content that sends you to every single server. And then you can shout in like Limsa. And believe it or not, that actually brought more people in than Reddit. And that blew my mind. Reddit just got my karma shot all to hell. Don't fall for that trap. Plushie, save yourself now. Don't fall for that trap. Do not go to Reddit. Reddit is bad. So the thing about Reddit, right, is I posted my videos on Reddit and I'm like, hi, I'm new and I don't quite know what I'm doing, but haha, yay. And everyone just like bot bombed the hell out of my account to the point where it took me 2 weeks to climb out of that karma hellhole by posting elsewhere. All because I posted a video. And then when it's a thing, and it's actually like bots. So hear me out. I went and talked to the Final Fantasy mods, and they said, oh, that's just something that happens here. We can't really stop it. So then I went to Square Enix Official, and they said that basically the reason why they don't fully run their own Square Enix, or, you know, Final Fantasy Reddit, is because it would be basically too much shit. They didn't quite say it that way, but that was the quick of it. But after dealing with that Reddit, I definitely understand. I definitely understand. They said something like it would take too many resources to do that, and I'm like, yeah, I can understand now. But I quit posting to Reddit. Also, so true story. I hope I'm not doxing anyone here by saying this, but I went 4.5 to 5 months without ever getting a single dislike except from one person, my previous FC leader. And I was okay with that. I was completely okay with that. How do I know it was him? Because I was like, hey, yeah, I was doing this thing, and then like boom, and then the dislikes out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I know they're there, so okay, that's definitely their dislike. They were the only dislike I ever had. So, you know, well, I can't, I guess, completely prove it. It was definitely a thing, but that's not the point. The point is, that was all I had. Once I started posting on Reddit, like you said, I started getting dislikes. I started to get a lot of, like, not really bad comments, but like off the wall stuff that had nothing to do with the video. But I do know this: the first few weeks I was doing content, I had so many like terrible things pop up in my thing from bots. Like I was getting assaulted by bots, like completely, during the first few weeks of me posting stuff again. And it wasn't great. Like, it wasn't great at all. It was pretty depressing. Like, so I would get entire videos with no views, no comments, no nothing. That's how it is starting out. You gotta look above that, or it's gonna take you down. You know what I mean? But like, then I would get comments, and I'm like, I remember being so excited when I got comments or when people said something in my chat, and then it was just like the equivalent of like you know how like people sell like gold or gil depending on what MMO you play. It was kind of the equivalent of that. And I'm just like, son of a bitch. It was a thing. Okay, so I got one here. Ooh, see, that's a good idea. I gotta figure out how to do that. Hey, have you had the weird bot that comes into your channel and literally compares you to every single other YouTuber? It backfires so bad. It backfires so bad because they're all like, "Hey, I watched all these other people and then I found your channel," and I'm like, I don't know what they're doing there, but I just laugh at it because I'm like, that's awesome. You mean I showed up in their afterplay? Okay. But I had that happen the other day. I was like, what the hell? I'm sure they have some reasons for doing that I don't know. But I got, what is it? I gotta figure out how to do the link ban thing. I may even have it set up actually, but what it is I have CloudBot because I still use Streamlabs. So I don't use Streamlabs to actually stream, but I use a lot of their back-end assets. I still use OBS. I wanted to use Stream Elements, but I have to tear everything down and rebuild it for that, which means I would probably lose a week's time. I don't mind doing that, but I definitely need to consider. So long story short, we're going to be getting new computers and setup soon, and the hope is that in a few months' time, when I get all this new stuff, I can expand. Maybe I can even do like a VR setup, or maybe I can do something. But I know I want to do like a 3D model. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't even have to be like anime based, as long as it's something cool. And I've been getting used to using like a model as much as possible. Like, you know, like this, I've cut out my character to talk. But oh my god, Plushie, I don't know if you've seen my Left 4 Dead 2 streams. So my thing is I try to cut something out of the game that I'm using and use it for like a PNG tuber like thing, right? An avatar. And I couldn't think of something that would be great for Left 4 Dead 2, and then it hit me. I don't know if you ever played Left 4 Dead 2, but you get rescued by Virgil, who drives a tugboat. The joke is no one's actually inside the tugboat, so that everybody calls him, you know, Virgil the autonomous tugboat, or this or that on like Reddit. So I thought to myself, I was like, oh yes, this is perfect. So I cut out Virgil, and then I had Virgil as my avatar for the video. Oh, I was rocking a tugboat. I was making so many jokes too about it. I was like, oh, like I'm making waves in the VTuber community. Oh, I did too. That's when I was going hard on Left 4 Dead 2. Now these days it's kind of like you know, sometimes you'll tune into like your favorite streamer, this, and they're playing something off the wall, getting destroyed in like a zombie survival game or something, or like a horror game. That's basically my somewhat version of that, at least for now. But I'm going to be excited in a few months. Like, I keep saying it's coming in a few months, but literally, we're going to try to put a 40 series card in and give it hell. And I'm going to get full new gear. I don't know if you've seen my video that I did, but I'm literally rocking gear from 2014, 2015. Like, that's what all my streams run on right now. Game and encoding. So it's been a trip to try to get all this to work. I don't know. I'm hoping I can figure out how to do stuff, because I can't draw for shit, right? Like, I really can't. I can edit, but I can't draw for anything. And it hinders me bad. Like, bad. I need to find... I don't want to have to... Okay, so... I don't want to get called out for being, like, the AI person. But, like, at the same time... I want to draw something. And I can't draw. And then anytime I see something that's made with AI, I almost cringe sometimes because I'm like, damn, I'll never be that good. That's amazing. That kind of thing. I can see where people get mad at AI these days, but it's like, it's useful. Alright, so I'm going to sell a couple of things off here, and then I am going to go check on the sauce, because it's been simmering for a minute. And not quite yet, I still got to sell some things off. But it's going to be excellent. If you don't have access to the Discord yet, do be patient. It's coming within a day or so, I promise. I just gotta finish the alert setup. Hey, that's another one. Do any of y'all have your own Discords or work with a Discord? Do any of you use the YouTube module? If so, let me know. I'm trying to set it up so that it shows when I stream. Instead, it only shows when I'm done streaming, and then it annoys you again when it's done upgrading the encode, or sending coding post-stream to a bot. So absolutely the worst of both worlds, and I absolutely would like to fix it. I don't know what I'm doing with it, and I'm going to be way out of my element here in about a few hours when I get done with my stream and go mess with it. But if anyone has any quick fix answers or a good guide on how to do that, do let me know in the comments below. Oh my god, you would be helping out the channel. You have no idea. It's the only reason why I don't show the Discord today. It's because it's not ready. And honestly, it's not going to be like some super extravagant Discord. I mean, I think it is, but that's because it's mine. But yeah, it's literally my FC's Discord and my Maps of Benifaz Discord. I'm going to be opening it up for everybody. It'll be everyone, including Damien's Adventure, because at the end of the day, it's all Damien's Adventure. And well, we could call it Fuzz & Co, but that would be funny. Actually, I should call it that. It's called Fuzz & Co. I would probably get in trouble if I used the terminology for my fans, though. I need to come up with a new terminology. Before it was because my initials are MF. it was like mother fuzzers, and then it was like, I can't use that. I had a friend of mine come up with that, and it was like, that's too good, but I would get in trouble with filters. I'm not going to be able to get away with calling everyone my mother fuzzers. Alright, we are off to Lower Renosha, and I am off to check the sauce. Be right back. That's looking really good. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can make a little thing for us here, and we could all get together and watch this. Well, we can't watch it, there's nothing to watch, but let me see. I'm gonna create a community post. Share behind the scenes photos. Okay. Okay. Now it's adding the photos. There we go. Now there's a community post up that shows just about everything I was doing with it. Alright, my friends. Let's see here. It's map time. One of the things I like about Final Fantasy XIV is that there's several interesting facts of this game that you can just completely do no matter what level, no matter how much you progress, no matter how far away from the content we go. It just stays the same in value. I love that about this game. I don't know how much time they waste trying to make sure that that can still be the case no matter what, but they have nailed it compared to other games. Like, think about games like WoW and stuff like that, right? Like, I'm not trying to shit on other games, but you gotta hear me on this. For years, the second the new expansion comes out, everything else is just shit. And then, like, maybe a couple expansions later, you can solo it, and maybe it might come up a little bit in value, but at that point, it just bottoms out because everybody can run it, and then it just stays, It doesn't have any value at all. It's just hobby stuff that you might want to do to kill time because you have nothing to go on for raid week. That is literally the WoW backstory crunch in a nutshell. Here though, it's like, oh my god, everything is still really useful. You can still sell stuff for good amounts of gil and appropriate amounts of gil too. Like, it's not going to be super useless because of your level and because of how much gil was back in the day. How much gil you would be making back in the day is pretty proportionate to what it sells for now, so that's actually kind of neat. Most people never stop to really consider that part, and that's really cool. And then there are some things that still transcend time and space, and they're like so expensive, like holy crap. ADS parts, I cannot complain enough about ADS parts. If you have any ADS parts, my friend, I would gladly buy them off of y'all for a fair price. The problem with ADS, especially the ADS Illuminate that I need, is that the only way to get these things is to basically run one of three places. I forget which, but they all drop from at least one of these guys. So it's a Realm Reborn, it's Savage Coil Bahamut, it is all Echo everything lower down to low, and it is Ran Sync. If you can beat Nail, if you can beat Phoenix, if you can beat Bahamut, you have a chance of this dropping. In fact, I think they only drop about the same as a mount does, which kind of sucks because, you know, like a mount would in a trial. Although I haven't done this myself to prove it. I'm pretty sure somebody can go and be like, no, it actually does this. And I'm like, cool. Awesome. But the thing is, you know, it's definitely on the side of, I don't know. It's on the side of, wait, hold on. I was like, what is that distracting the hell out of me? And it was my phone. I suck. Alright, let me take a look here. Where are we going? We are going to the Lost City. It's like, don't mind me, I'm just farming. It's like, this is lotus leaf. It comes from the fucking ground. I could hardly believe it. I forget who made that that parody when Island Sanctuary first came out, but I lost my mind. Like, literally, I think I watched that thing 100 times. My ADHD kicked in on it hard. I kept going around telling everyone they should get in the farming. Oh, no, wrong button. I don't need nightmare. Nightmare. Not right now. I need treasure copper. Oh no, territorial wolves. Oh no, jackals. Oh shit, I got bats now too. Oh no, it's angry. I bet those lobbies were like, shit, 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 when my level 30 something mobs came out. Pasta ribbit. God, it's gonna be so good, y'all. Like, I can smell it from here. It's like, it's gonna simmer for several hours. It's one of, see, the cool thing about cooking, right, is depending on what you're making, you can just like let it go and it'll be okay. And I mean, don't leave your shit unattended. That, like, I am not suggesting that at all. Like, I don't burn your house down. But like, sometimes you can sometimes you can make things when cooking that are stupidly simple, and they look like you spent hours on it. And you may have, but it just sat cooking for like an hour, and your actual work was like 10 minutes. Alright, so now we're gonna go to another server. Their prices are high, so me. There's someone named Lubu. Let me see. Well, that means we need to go back to Gilgamesh and then swap to another world. Another world. Another time. In the age of wonder. I'm telling you, watch some Dark Crystal. If you haven't watched Dark Crystal, watch Dark Crystal. And then appreciate the fact that somebody had to puppeteer every bit of that shit. All right. So, step one is to log out. And what we're going to do is we're going to swap some servers today. Which server should we go to first? I think we should go see our friends over on, what do you call a server? The one that has, like, goblin stuff. Just because, I get a lot of people who hang out in my chat from there. So, true story. Say hi a lot in my chat, and I might just come visit your server. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know, but we'll find out. For real though, I run maps all day, so I run into all sorts of people. But it's amazing, like how many people from Fairy, how many people from Goblin, and well, of course Gilgamesh, I'm from there. But yeah, it's amazing because these two servers are really really popular in my channel. They also have good prices. We'll get there eventually though. We're starting with Solera. And if you're just joining, welcome to the server, my friends. We're swapping worlds, This is taking longer than usual. I know what I can do. I'm gonna go check the pasta. I'll be right back. Heck yeah, it is really good. Alright. And I am back. Let's say hello to the locals. Let's see. Hey, welcome to the server, my friends. If you're just joining, I am Damien, aka Minifuzz. Do let me know if my audio is too loud or out of whack today. I just bumped my microphone, which is always a bad sign. With that, though, I do bid you hello. I'm doing a couple things right now. I'm running maps because I want to make some gil for the FC. That's why it's called Gil Farm-a-thon. But mainly I'm currently cooking pasta in the kitchen, and it's on simmer. So y'all missed all the hard parts of waiting for me to run back and forth. But my God, is this pasta good, my friends? Like, for real. If you get bored, check out the community section. I posted photos of me cooking it. Basically just a whole bunch of photos of pots and pans. But it looks good. I need to post the recipe. I think I'm gonna post that when I'm actually done. I'll take time to actually write down the recipe and then post it all on the community section. Why do I do these things? I don't know. You know, here's the thing. I learned some things growing up. I learned that some people can get into their 30s even and not know a single damn thing about how to cook. And it is scary to see this. And I said to myself, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show people stupidly easy recipes. And I'm just going to casually just be like, yo, this is how you do this. And then the way I see it, I am helping people out. But also, like, and I know that sounds like crass, but like, oh my god, I have a friend of mine. They're like, you know, they're getting up there. They're in their 30s, and they basically lived off microwave meals most of their life. And I'm like, do you know how to cook chicken? They're like, no, I don't. I think I would burn it. I'm like, have you tried, you know, the chicken breast that you just kind of throw in the oven and call it a day that you get in a bag? And he's like, no, not really. I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, but after he stayed with me for like a year or so, he was like a roommate. And by the end of that year, he was cooking all sort of stuff. It was really awesome. Like we unlocked like a whole other level of skill for this person. It was kind of interesting. So that's why I always take the time to post out a lot of my easier recipes that I'll do. I don't always cook anymore, but when I do, you know, it's a thing. Also, you could turn anything gourmet. You just gotta work with it. Think of everything as a base that you build off of, and then it becomes really easy. There we go. Just don't buy the pink sauce, if you know what I'm saying. Although I hear the company that actually manufactures it and sells it now, they've actually come up with a pink sauce that won't, you know, kill you or make you sick. Alright, let me see here. I think it's gonna be right here. I can smell that pasta from here. Well, I'm cooking the sauce, right? I've got the meat in it, and the cheese, and all the veggies, and the sauce. And it's just simmering for hours on end, and the goal is that soon my fiance will be home, and then she can cook the noodles for it. The reason why I'm waiting for her to cook the noodles is because noodles go bad, y'all. That's for those who don't know, noodles last for like, let's be real, they say it lasts for a lot longer, but noodles last for like 15-20 minutes, y'all. Yeah, that. If they're not in the sauce by that point, you need to make new noodles. But that's like literally the only pickle thing. So like if you're one of those folks that think that the sauce is going to be ready, so you want to go ahead and make the noodles, don't do that on something you haven't already made before. But definitely that works. Just don't do it on something you haven't already made before, because sometimes you might find that the sauce needs an extra half hour of simmering, and then you wrecked all your noodles. It happens depending on what you're cooking. Like if you're needing a caramelizing effect, God help you, that could take an extra hour. But that's stuff that y'all don't need to worry about. I could be teaching y'all how to do wine reductions if you want. Wine reductions are easy. You just take a sauce and some wine and a little bit of oil or water. I'm pretty sure that the cooking channel will tell you to do this a different way, but you just do it like that and you simmer it down into a thicker oil of sorts, and then you can use that in other stuff, or you can do chicken simmering in it, all that stuff. But essentially that is the kind of the process for that. So you get lots of really cool things. Mainly it's just big words to do simple stuff to feel good about what you're doing. What's really funny is, don't tell people you are an entertainer. That may be the proper terminology for it, but nobody knows what you were talking about when they say that. The first thing they think is stuff that I can't talk about here. I was watching a friend of mine do a YouTube channel thing, and they were like, they tell people they work for Google. I was like, oh, that's actually, that's pretty smart. I mean, technically you don't because you're contracting, but sure, we'll go with that. Oop, give me just a second. Looks like my fiance's home. Woot! Sorry about the wait on that. I am back. My fiance is super happy that I made pasta. Haha. Alright, so we are currently heating up some noodles, and I'm about to slam this cider. Life is good, y'all. It's a good day. My chat has taken a dump though. One second, I have to fix my my YouTube thing. Okay, it's gonna say somebody left the channel because I'm viewing it. There we go. Alright, my chat is back. I think one of the happier things about me running maps and streaming all this is that I get to say hello to people who come and go. Have people come in and join the channel and say hi. It really makes me well, it makes me happy, but it also, like, it makes running things like this that are repetitive easier. I currently don't have a 9-to-5 day job where I work from home, so as such, this is harder to do and stuff, if that makes sense. Like, if you're doing this mindlessly, oh god, this is fantastic. But if you have to focus on what you're doing here, it's like, oh my god. It can be. But let's see what we're gonna get next. We're on that map train. And if you're just joining today, I am Minifuzz, aka Damien, and we are currently running maps and talking about cooking. Streams in general, but cooking. Alright, let's see here. It's time to get cider poppins here. Let me see. Do. Yeah. Hey, it's the Alpha Mantis. Right here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Back to town we go. Let me see. Alright, let's see here. We are hauling it. Wow, this server doesn't have a lot of people playing Palace of the Dead. My server, people camp that shit. Like literally they live here. There's probably like 100 people that just sit here running it all day long for prestige. Where is it? If I have it. Oh, there it is. Okay. And here we go. We are off on a journey. Ooh, treasure. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what we get. Boom. Okay. We need to go up next to the mist. It's on that hillside, probably where the dodos and the sheep are. Or I think it's sheep and dodos. I forget. We can literally see where it's at. It's like right there. Okay, let's see here. Alpha Mantis. And back to Limsa. I sure am having a bit meh luck right now with my my drops, but you know, it happens. We're on 7 Lotus Leaves, so it's not the worst, but it's definitely not the greatest haul I've had. But I can't complain. I mean, we still have hours to go. Hours and hours to go. Of course, tomorrow I have to make new thumbnails. And I've officially used all my thumbnails, so it'll be fun. I'll have to go around doing that. Visit another world server. We're going to Marlborough. Not to be confused with, well, I'm not really going to say that. I don't want to get demonetized. or at least, you know, rated, which is even worse. But if you do something that's out of your rate bracket, it is so much worse than being demonetized because it counts as worse than a claim. I'm sorry, worse than a strike. So that's why when people get like in places like Twitch, they get banned and stuff. But if you're super popular, they'll fix it. They won't admit to it, but they'll fix it. But YouTube's pretty strict. Like, you disappear if you mess up. People always wonder why I play it safe for the most part, and that's why. That is why. I haven't been accepted by Business Daddy yet, and I don't want to do anything to draw their ire. Although, to be honest, I have made a total of negative $50 streaming so far. So I don't think they would accept me at this point. I need to drive subscribers. Hey, we got another lotus leaf. Hell yeah. Well, not drive subscribers, sorry. Drive, like, sounds so icky, but like, I need to figure out how to like drive like donations and stuff like that for streamers. I haven't learned all the in others, I'm still learning how to be a streamer, so I haven't figured everything out yet. I'm definitely on the right path, I guess, but I don't know. I'm new. So everything just feels weird. Let me see. Oh, here we go. I bet this chest might be quite the nest egg. Nice. Airman tears, when you absolutely positively want to supplant the lotus leaf with an item that won't sell for anything. There's airman tears. There we go. Do airman tears sell? Probably. Do they sell often? No. Not on my server anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, they sell, but like, I've got a 99 stack of them almost at this point, so I'm just kind of like, I don't think anyone's ever going to buy a 99 stack of airman tears. If you are willing to buy a 99 stack of airman tears, do let me know. I will sell them to you for 3,333 gil. I don't know if that is the right price, but that is how much it is on my server. Ooh, Alpha Mentis. You know, I'm surprised that like they didn't take a moment to like for the Mantis to like ask you to hit the eject button on your CD drive. But then again, most people don't have CD drives anymore, or DVD drives, or any drive for that matter. Holy shit, it's weird how the world's becoming, isn't it? But still, it's true. I haven't had a disk drive in years. People thought I was crazy at first when I abandoned the disk drive, and I said, I don't need this anymore. And people are like, bro, are you sure? You might need to install something. What if you need to burn a DVD? No, I'm good. But the thing is, yeah, I remember when Blu-ray came out, and they were like, are you sure you don't want a Blu-ray drive? And I'm like, no, I've been through this before when CD went to DVD. Like, it's a never-ending cycle. Or you can just go, you know, like replaceable, disposable, rewritable media like SD cards or external hard drives or anything besides disk. Although I imagine that disc burners are like, so what's really interesting is finding out how something completely unrelated sparked a complete huge industry, right? Like NASA needing a power drill and a ink pen that would work underwater as well as in space, like, you know, things like that. I wonder, like, when people do something a certain way for so long, I wonder what else it sparked. Like, I wonder what crazy inventions were created because someone, well, obviously didn't stare into the laser, but stared at like the CD drive and was like, holy shit, I got it. And then they made something because they watched the CD drive spin. Like, I'm sure there's going to be something out there, like a high-speed lithography machine or something crazy like that, because they realize that spinning at high res, they can make your laser still hit right. You know, something simple, but something crazy just as well. It's amazing where people find inspiration. Oh, here's another one. Like the World Wide Web was basically developed as an afterthought when they needed to transfer data between all the different computers on location at CERN. Like, it's just stupid stuff like that. And I'm sure that there's more to it than that. You can definitely go look up a video for it. I could probably make a video for it, but it would be really out of context on my channel. But things like that fascinate the hell out of me. If I could figure out a way to make videos like that to tell people about that, I would. Hey, thank you for subbing, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. And I thank you for your sub. Let me see. Where are we heading now? Here we go. Oh, I'll tell you another thing that's just as crazy. If you do it right, okay, barbecue soy curls in bread. If you tell someone, and don't do this, it's kind of a butthole move. Don't do this to somebody. But if you tell them it is a barbecue chicken sandwich, they probably won't know. You know why? Because that is how they got me to eat those things, and it worked. My God, did it work! And I usually catch everything. I didn't catch that one. And I'm not really like a vegetarian or a vegan or anything like that. Although I don't have a problem with people who are. But me, I guess you say I'm like a pescatarian. I'm a bad one because I don't really stick to it. But my two favorite things are fish and chicken. And I also like shellfish as well. But I do not like things like mollusk and oysters and stuff. I'm weird, I know. But yeah, it's a thing. Ooh, let's see. Oh, there's this too. Okay, so we're gonna run this one. Oh, right here. I'm gonna check on the sauce though. I will be right back in just a second. Alright, almost back. I've been given a big ass bowl of pasta. I'm gonna go take a photo. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Take a couple photos of the pasta. It looks really good, y'all. I mean, it's really good looking. Really, really good. Alright, here we go. Pow! Alright. So we're here at the leather map station. And we're going to be grabbing more leather maps. I'm also going to be selling some stuff, because obviously I need to sell stuff now. It's becoming a problem. Just a little. Just a little. I mean, not a big problem, but... Alright, and we're off to another map. came out so good, that pasta. So I still have to put the recipe down on paper. Well, not on paper, but I'm gonna write the recipe down for everybody and post it to a community post, and then everybody will have it, and that'll be cool. And it'd be like, ta-da! And yeah, highly recommend trying it. It's not hard. For those that were here earlier, you got to hear my full description probably about an hour and a half ago. And if anyone has any questions about the recipe, do let me know. I can definitely help with it as best as I can, especially since I created it. Oh, it's further out here, that's right. Whoops. I should know that. This is one of my favorite ones. So, I always wondered why they changed the name. I mean, they didn't change the name per se. I'm gonna have to, like, find somebody who knows the Japanese version of this game really well and ask them. But I always wondered, like, so this is clearly Mako, and the thing is it goes back to the whole blue and green color thing, blah 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 blah, Japanese words, blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna fill you in on all that, but what I'm gonna say is Mako. And the thing is that you call it ceruleum here, but it's pretty much Mako. It's Mako energy. It comes from the ground. It's probably aether. You know, all that. It's the same story. They just call it ceruleum to differentiate, I guess, between the games. I don't know, but yeah, they never really went into detail. I mean, they did, but they never really. I don't know. They don't call it Mako energy. It's interesting because I figured that would have been the first thing they would have wanted to call it. So maybe. Sorry, I had a burp. Maybe in a meeting somewhere, they were like, no, let's call it something different. Or maybe it just translated differently. See, that's what I was wondering. Maybe that was the case, but who knows? Loot, please. No, I got nothing. I mean, I did. I got something, but it was absolute trash. All right, let's see. Alright, so I have 1. 2. And 3. Be right back. I dropped my fork. I'll be right back. Almost back. I spilt my pork and shit went everywhere. It was pretty bad, but it's almost fixed now. So sorry about that. So I was finishing up my pasta, right? And the fork fell. It took pasta noodle with it. It took meat with it, sauce with it. It splattered on my face. Like it was about as shitty as you could make it. Pasta's fantastic. My incident was shitty, but the pasta was absolutely fantastic. There's still plenty of more pasta though. Like I cooked enough to have a whole other batch heated up. And that's the trick, right? Never make just one meal's worth of that shit because it takes so long. That making one meal's worth of it is kind of a pain in the ass. That's why people quit making meals to begin with. But, you know, if you make a couple days worth, you can freeze it in different bags, you know, and then come back to it. My family was big in that. They would spend a lot of time making food, but they would make a bunch of it and freeze it. And then they would just go through and unfreeze it when they didn't want to fuck with stuff. Alpha Mantis. Well, I got nothing good that run. I mean, I got some Earth Shards, right? But I think Earth Shards are the ones that are super cheap. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but I think those are the ones that are really cheap. Alright, so we're back on that treasure hunt for now. We are at 4.5 hours into the stream and still rocking. We still have 2 servers to go. God help me, because we haven't really moved at all. But I think we are going to be okay. I don't think I'm going to be running this until daylight. We'll see. But damn it, I want the Lotus Leaf. And I'm gonna get the Lotus Leaf one way or another. Even if I have to make a second stream to do it, I'll do it. I'll get the AM folks, you know what I mean? Coming in here from the East Coast. That's what happened last night. I was running Left 4 Dead and it was an empty stream for most of the stream, but people came in and chilled from the East Coast. They didn't really say anything. I mean, the ones who did were asking me random questions about OBS, but I wouldn't complain. I was just happy to have chat. Being a new streamer, you're thankful for everything that you get, right? I guess when you get to be like a huge streamer, people just talking about off-the-wall, off-topic stuff during your stream would probably drive you nuts. And I can see that. Especially if you're trying to drive a conversation. But, for now, God, I love it. Like, people come in and they're like, hey, how do you do things in OBS? And I'm like, dude, let me tell you, because I spent months figuring that out. So I got all the, I don't have, that's not true. I don't have all the ins and outs. But as far as like how to press button, make work go, I got you all day. I got you all day with that. Well, let's see. What I love is how, back in October, I could encode and just straight up normal OBS press button and it works at 1080p, 1920 1080, send it across, and it didn't look that bad. But sometime around late November, early December, they changed their stuff. They either started beta testing it or they released it nationwide or got ready to. I think they're beta testing it in certain markets. The premium gets extra 1080p and all that stuff. So what happens is that premium folks get 1080p encoded in DB9 or whatever it's called, not DB9, B9 or whatever they call it, right? Other than that, you have to do. The streamer themselves have to do something different, and so on and so forth. But it changed the way that our encoders would hit the servers as well, for certain setups. If you used AB1, no, like there was no difference at all. AB1 is freaking king at YouTube. People just haven't realized it yet. It's like you're recording, and what goes on YouTube is exactly the same. There is no pixelation or problems. It's amazing. But for everything else, it started to queue up, and I was like, oh my god, I can't stream for anything. And then I was told that there's like a life hack to it. They're like, hey, set your stream to 2K, your resolution and all that, and all the shit you're sending out, your output, to 1920, but set your stream to 2K. And then V9 kicks in, or whatever it's called. DV9, V9, whatever. And I was like, no, it can't be that simple. And sure enough, like, my stream literally looks almost like my game 1-to-1 right now. Within reason. But yeah, on 1440 it looks pretty badass. But the idea is that the 1440 is like DLSS style up-resed, and by the, you know, on their servers by the encoder. And then the 1920 is in a natural state. So 1920 at that point basically becomes source. I mean, no audio files and video files, no, it's not actually source, and I totally get that. But as far as like to the naked hearing ear, yeah, it's almost 1-to-1. So let's see. I don't know, I keep telling myself, am I gonna buy the last map? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna buy the last map. But it's time to go to a new server, sadly. Let me see, we're going to Goblin! There we go, I love this server. So many people on my channel from this server. I think there's like, so hear me out. When I had 40 something subscribers, okay, 5 or 6 of you came from this server. And that's a big deal, because like everyone else is like spread out or just don't even play this game. But like, yeah. Ooh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna go to the gold saucer once I buy a map. Or did I just buy one? Nope. Because I can't carry one. I didn't, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna check out the saucer right quick. That's right, we're changing it back up. The formula is switching. We are going to try some gold saucer stuff. Until I forget about it again. But you know, when I forget about it again, it'll be okay, because I'll forget about it again. It is cliffhanger. Alright, will it be S in the chat? Or will it be victory? We'll find out. Also, I have a, I guess you say a poll or something. I didn't really know what I was working on, but it's kind of a multiple choice answer thing. It's a few days back. It was what do you know of Golbez? And it's okay, because they're all basically correct answers, more or less. ADHD. Attack. Alright, so I shouldn't have gone to Lindsay, but I did. Let's see, up at the notion, and here. Okay. Not just anywhere at the notion, up at the notion. And one convenient locations. The Pacific Northwest of the ocean. Yeah, anytime I get a chance to make a Pacific Northwest joke, I do these days. Good times. This place looks so damn cool. People take this place for granted. Nighttime viewing of these areas is like a thing. I feel if I could ever get really good low light capturing figured out for recording and streaming, I would make an entire series where I fly around areas at night and just show how cool they look at night. Because people don't ever stop to look at stuff in games anymore, and it's really cool. Gonna be right here. I wonder if we're gonna run into Alpha and then we'll see. Maybe we'll see Alpha. At the moment, I'm gonna see some cider. Tastes like pineapple. Ooh, I barely caught it, but it was a shooting star. Alright, so we're heading north. Amazing. There is an island out past this one. Or maybe that's a boat. No, it's an island. It's an island out past this one. And you can only see it at night. And one over there too. Huh. That's cool. Or maybe it's boats. I don't know. Anyway. I want to see what it looks like with settings turned all the way up one day. That's going to be coming soon at some point. Lotus sleep, hell yeah. We're in business now. Alright, so now we gotta go back to town and grab a map. Actually, this time I'm gonna go to Old Gridania. Or New Gridania, then Old Gridania. Why? Because I haven't been there all day. I figured to say hi to people. And make my way there. All that good stuff, you know. The bunny hat. I love it. Welcome to the stream, my friends. If you're just joining in, I am Damien, aka Minifuzz, and hopefully my mic's not too loud. I just got done making a pasta, and early in the stream I got to tell everybody about it. And now I am forming some guild by running treasure maps. So we're gonna see what happens. There's a couple of maps here I see. The trick is to keep one in each bag. One in key items, one in inventory, and one on your choco. You can technically keep one in each retainer as well. Maybe two for selling them. I forget if that worked or not. But you get the idea. It's a pretty straightforward affair. Nothing too crazy. Now, let me see if there's any left. No, see, 35 is my cap. And if 35 is my cap, that means it's time to move on, sadly. I love this server. Good people here. Like, literally, I am from so far away from your server, it's not even funny. But people literally love my stream from the server. And that's awesome. Like I was saying earlier, like when I had like 43 subscribers, like 6 of them were from here. I was like, that's amazing. Okay, so now we're going to Diablos. Okay, so nope, that's way too damn high. So we're not gonna do that. But what we are gonna do is go to another server. We're gonna go to Coral. And I say this every time I come through here, but I wonder how many really bad Walking Dead jokes got done on the server since its inception. Probably way too many people running up to like little lava pills and hats and going, Coral! Oh, dear God. Alright, so we have a couple. We're going to do that by up and along. Alright. Which mount will I pick? Ooh, red doggo. There's sometimes I would like to have music turned on, and sometimes I don't. What I've noticed is I could get tons of streams and be fine, but 1 out of every like 25 streams was getting clipped for music when I play the game with music turned on. So unless I can find somewhere a definitive list of what songs I cannot listen to while playing this game, I don't think I'll play it with music. Because I at some point would like to be oh sweet, got another map. At some point I want to be able to turn on not necessarily like monetization, but like member stuff and like all sorts of cool things like that. Even emotes, that takes 1,000 subscribers. And when you get 1,000 subscribers, you have to have 4,000 hours of watch time. But we have that covered pretty much, because by the time we get there, we'll be well over that. And the next thing is you have to be in good standing. So if you have things that are not in good standing, then no matter what you do, they're not going to let you unlock all that. And that is why I don't want to do that. But I do know that it will add in the music at some point when I get to that point, because then I can just choose what streams get monetized and what. And it's not so much a big a deal as of the monetization thing, but the ones that don't, they won't affect you becoming the next rank on YouTube, right? Like unlocking more stuff or members and subscribers and all sort of stuff like that requires that you kind of adhere to a certain code of conduct for a certain amount of time. It's silly, but not so hard. Okay, alpha double it. Swoosh. Right there. And now we have another unhidden leather map, which means at the end of our stream tonight, all hell is going to break loose when I start opening those things. The beauty of having 2 maps is 1 may not get me shit, but 2 gives me a good chance, and actually like 75% chance, that I'll actually make back more than what the 2 would have sold for. If I sold them both for 190 each, instead of doing fast sell on my server, I would only get back less than 400k, so it'd be like what, 380. So I could essentially make up to two or 3 times that, but I realistically will probably make 1.5 times that back. And that's still hella good. It's amazing how positive the numbers are in this game. I think that's why it does so well. There's nothing that's unhappy in this game at all. Like they have eliminated all unhappiness, and it's kind of weird and dystopian, but so true. Let's see. I think another thing that I enjoy about streaming is if you and for the love of God, don't like start becoming a streamer and go like be like I'm your biggest fan to like people who are above you and stuff, but like big streamers like you're not those guys, or like a corporation. There's no way you can probably talk to them directly even if you wanted to. I mean you can, but you get what I'm saying. So the thing is like when you become like a streamer, after a while you start to like meet other streamers who are like around your level and grow as like a community, because y'all kind of like at that point you kind of like vibe off each other a bit, and it's kind of cool. It's like, okay, they're doing this stuff and it's like I'll do this, so that way it's not like messing with their stuff, but then also it's like cool and it kind of builds off of it. That kind of thing. Like, okay, it creates a genre. Does that make sense? Like a genre of stuff. Like if people did the comedy videos, and you would hang out with other people who did comedy videos and Final Fantasy stuff, and then next thing you know, like the community grows and more people watch because the community grows. Cool stuff like that. I should cut out some more types of characters, and then I can use different ones. I just like, I just really like this outfit. I know I've been rocking the nun outfit now for like a month, and I should probably change stuff. But the thing is when I'm done farming maps, I'm not going to run ninja for a while. But I'll still run white mage with everything that I do. So that's why I'm keeping it on there. But I want to make some new stuff. Also, since it's been months and months, I'm really excited they're going to be adding in new stuff, because I'm kind of hoping it'll be new glam. Where's it? Oh yeah, it's right here. There we go. Back to time we go. I think it's funny because I'm used to seeing people in a certain spot. When I don't see people, it throws me off. I'm like, where am I going? Where am I going? Alright, so we're going here, and... Hmm. Oh, I did it like a millisecond too early. You know, normally I would ask the question, you know, how were they able to bury this here and they not notice? But when, after talking with hundreds of these creatures here, I understand. It wouldn't be anything weird to them. They would just be like, okay, some people are digging for stuff. Alright, so we're going here. Nice. Alright, so we're still going. Nothing super crazy yet, you know? But that's how we roll. Alright, new server time. Going to Brynhilda. Okay. We're gonna place this here, and we're going to grab this. Okay. And welcome to the stream, my friends. If you're just joining in, I am Damien, aka Minifuzz, and today we've done all sort of stuff. Let's see, I cooked a pasta earlier, and well, now I'm running treasure maps, and yeah, I play lots of Final Fantasy XIV as well as other games. Last night I was playing Left 4 Dead 2, which is why I sound like ass today. And yeah. Let's see, so now we have to check another server, because see, what we're doing is we're checking for maps that are around 35k and under. So now we go to Battlemung. Okay, Battlemung's a pretty good server. It's interesting reputation, especially with rain. They had a bit of a run-in with Square Enix. But power to them for taking that to a whole other level. I have so many mounts now. Alright, let's go digging. What are we gonna find? I don't know, but maybe Lotus Leaf? If we're lucky, it'll be Lotus Leaf, I hope. Alpha Mantis. Alright, so we killed the Alpha Mantis, and we got Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah! Alright, we're getting paid. I have no inventory space, but we're getting paid. I keep forgetting to sell stuff, but that's on me though. There we go. So we're going there, but I'm gonna sell a couple things here. I already know what to sell at this point, so it's actually comical how fast I can usually go through this. Let me see, where are they at? Armor fitter, you work. You. And we're good. Let's see which way we're supposed to go here. I think we're going this way. Be like, my lady, pray journey to thy waking Ultima. There we go. Wow, they're way over there, aren't they? Nice! We got a Lotus Leaf again. In case you're wondering, that's 11 Lotus Leaf today and counting. I'm dedicated. I got a problem. But for real, I'm gonna make some monies, and that's cool. If it's well earned, then it's well earned. If it's you know, I'm sure there's easier ways to make it, but it feels good, and I get to say hi to people along the way, and meet new people also along the way, which is really cool. You never know who you're gonna run into. I've run into all sorts of people that I so truthfully, I run into people that like on the low that I'm like, they're so cool, and then they're like, oh hi, I saw your stuff, and I'm like, it's a thing. But 100%. Okay, so now it is finally time to go to another server. So this is so we started on Aether. Now we burned down this server, so now we're gonna go to another one. So if you've ever wondered how multi-data center travel works, you're about to find out in reverse. So we have to rubber band back to our server, and then we can go to another server. That's how this works. So here we go. See all these servers here? We're on Crystal. We're going back to Aether. Sorry about that. I was getting an alert on my phone. That was probably really loud, and I do apologize. It's always important whenever you get alerts like that on your phone. Let me see. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to go from one data center back to our data center, and then we're going to go from our data center to another one. So what I do now is I return to home world. Yes. Do you want to proceed? Yep. I already knew it was coming, so I was like waiting for it. Alright, so here's how you do this. Visit another data center, select world. We're going to select Primal, and then we're going to go to Ultras. We're going to go see Uncle Ulti, and by doing so, we click confirm, and then you wait for proceed, and now we start counting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're done. Okay. Yeah, Cyber. Let's see. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Ultras and we click login. And now everything works according to plan. All according to Gigok. Alright, let's say hi to folks. Now let's go boosh over to Limsa. And from Limsa, we're going to make our way to the market board yet again. Alright, but prices are unfortunate, so off we go to another land and world. Visiting the fire. Alright, so that's where we're heading now. But where are we gonna go afterwards, I wonder? Will it be maps, or will it be another server? Let's find out. At this rate, I have an idea. Good prices for now. It's a bit loud. But this server's bumping right now. And while we do this, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the kitchen right fast and grab another drink. Shouldn't be too long. Give me just a second. Hey, welcome to the stream, my friends. I will be right back in just a second. I'm here. I'm just happy I'm okay. Yes, perfect mouth. No, I'm actually just replying to a text thingy. So I'm here. I'm just happy I'm okay. So far, so good. Almost done. Alright, so it's gonna be a good day. Mm. Alright, so we are almost here. Where is this? There it is. Further south, I remember it, but okay, doke. Alpha Mentis. Right there. Well, that sucked of it, didn't it? Okay, okay. Limza. Limza. We'll go to Lamia. Lamia is another cool server. Lots of friendly people there. Let's see. Nope, we're definitely not buying them here. This server's cool, but their prices are through the roof, which means somebody got to it before I did, and that's cool. I'm glad that I got people on that train. Hyperion. Got some good prices here. All right. Nothing like some orange flavored cider. Just had some pineapple flavored cider earlier. Good stuff. Hey, welcome welcome to the stream, and thank you for the sub, my friend. We are on a treasure hunt, and earlier I actually made pasta. I didn't make it on stream. I mean, well, I made it during the stream, but like I queued everyone in on the recipe and everything else as well. But yeah, I used the applesauce and everything. Kind of cool. Oh shit! No, I got aggro. Okay. Wait a minute. It should be okay now. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Where are we headed next? We are going here. Alright. So, hopefully we'll get somewhere at Lotus Leaf, you know what I'm saying? Lotus Leaf is the best. If I'm lucky though, one of these days I'll get an avatar going, and then I can do like reaction content or other stuff. Or I can make like desktop clips of me getting like wipes on runs or stuff like that, you know? But also, I need to make a new intro video. My intro video is like 5 years old, so it is definitely time to make a new one. But I want to have like thing ready for it and everything else, and like have everything good and done right. I mean, I can do it myself, but it's one of those things where it's like free time coming up with the concept, everything else, you know. So it'll take time. But that's stuff that I'm working on now. Things like that. Here we go. There we are. Cool. So we're nailing it. So far, so good. And I'm sure you're wondering, how many maps have they run today? And the answer is millions worth. That's usually how I measure it by, is budget. Also, I've collected 2 of these, unhidden other maps, and 11 Lotus Leaf and counting. So far so good, it's paying for itself. Just need to keep running them and grow. It's kind of like you're going to get 2 to 1 what you put in. You just got to run a bunch, and I mean by a bunch I mean like a fucking bunch. But once you get that done, like, life's okay. Yeah, there we go. I knew where these are so easily now. Right there, more than likely. Yep. And away we go. Whoosh. Ooh, we're on the white griffin. The true griffin. Alpha Mantis. Back to Limza. Also, I might need to sell a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. I mean, I could run once more. I'll probably, actually, yeah, I'll run more. And, you know, when I get done with that, life will be okay. Alright, let's sell some stuff. So yeah, and all this time I've yet to get another loot item drop to add into the slot that wasn't permanent. Or that was permanent, I mean. So for the last, like, God only knows, it's been kind of a thing. Ooh, I experienced rubber band drops. I hope everything's okay. Did you experience lag over there? 1 second. Weird. I went red tag and everything. My stream was fine, but the game was not happy. Oh yeah, I've already got 3 of these. It's time to rock out. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get on this mount and well, in a second when we get there, we're gonna get on this mount and we are going to fly over to this place over here. And away we go. Oh snap. Goblins. Be like, oh, maybe I should do that. There we go. But, Lotus sleep. Hell to the yeah. That makes 12 lotus sleep tonight. I'm counting. Life is good. I have kitty cat aggro. Life is good. I have 2 cats. I have one who we rescued. She's a dwarf Persian, believe it or not. Her name is Minnie Fuzz, which is where I got my character's name from. And the other one is the young one. She's a kitten, and her name is Naming Way. And she's a love bug, but she doesn't know that she's growing now and tries to do all the kitty things like fall in your lap, but she's like twice the size that she was when she started doing it, so she can't hold herself up anymore. Funny stuff like that. Let's see. Right here. So for those of you who might have seen my videos in the video section about Final Fantasy XIV Real Housing Experience, this is Margaria. But if you want to know more about that, go check out that video. In the meantime, I am going to a map. Let's see. Alright, so it's gonna be right here. Probably about right here. Yep. Alright, so now we want to kill this thing here. The Alpha Devlet, which summons 3 mobs. 2. And a 3rd one over here, which I'll go boop. Headshot. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. And let's see. Look at Linda. Alright, now we're on to the next server. now we're on our way to Famfrit. So Famfrit is, it's not where all the artists are, but it's where some of the most well-spoken artists are. The ones that shout in my chat all the time, who are really nice, they do like quick portraits and stuff like that, but they're all from Famfrit. So like, yeah, it's kind of neat. I only carry one. I am. But now I need to put it here. And I will take your map and raise you more. Alright, so while I learn this map, let's take a moment to acknowledge Jaded, which is a FC. Give me 1 second here. They absolutely nail it, and they nail it on a regular basis. I don't know if it's one person with way too much crypto money or what, but like, it's cool. Absolutely awesome. Every time I come through here, I see it, and I'm like, that's cool. I have no idea what it's even about. I'm sure that they have some kind of thing going on, or they wouldn't spend that much on it. But like, it sure is cool. Alright. So now we're back on that map grind. So what we're going to do now is we're going to see if we can quick spot a couple of maps in a row, get back to Limsa and be like, what up? Let's see what happens. This. There we go. Alright, so we're going to the next one. Got my pinky. Taking all these trees in the face. It's like weed whacking. Ooh, it's the monarch. Rabbit style. Alright, so now we're going back to treasure hunting. All according to plan. There we go. There we go. Yep, there we go. I'm like, where is this thing? Alright, so now we're gonna take and get this going. Where is it going? And we're flying.
And we're flying, and we're not touching that, and we're almost here. Alpha Mantis. Nope. Back to town we go. Alright. Yeah, if anyone in chat knows what's up with this group, let me know, because they're huge. It's like super cool. Oh, I've hit cap of 35. So that means it's time for a new server. Visit another server. And read. Now becomes Exodus. We're gonna be here for a long ass time. This server must really like me running maps. Originally I had a 30k cap, but now I do 35. That's why it's taking so long today. And the 30k cap folks are like, yo. And I'm like, yee. Alright, so we're off to do stuff. Gonna get maps. Blue notice leaf. Alright, so now we are going to be here. I discovered a treasure. Oh, it's up here. I was like, where the fuck is it? Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Wait. No, it's not. Oh, because I already opened it. Haha! Nice. According to that Kikaku, you know what I'm saying? Central fan. It's the shit. Alright, going here. There are no treasure chests in the area, it says, which means it's probably over here. It's always something silly like that. Yeah, here we are. There we go. Running dangerously close to the end of the world. At least the end of my inventory. Alright, so now... Here we go. Yeah, writing's probably awesome. I can see, I obsess over details too much to be able to write anything. Like, I would probably write, like, something that was super awesome, but it would take, like, 7 years to write something that a writer would write in, like, a week. And at that point, it's like, what was the point? Alright, so let's see here. Oop. A couple of maps here. Alright, so we're moving through here and going here to Quarry Mill, and then from Quarry Mill we're going to hit some more maps, then we're going to rock it out. We are now at 6 hours into the stream. I have a feeling we're going to come right up to the limit of 8 hours, but I think we're going to beat it within 8 hours. I was worried for a while that we were going to be here for 10, 12 hours, but it looks like because other people stepped in and ran some maps on their servers, I don't have a lot of cleanup to do on the map front, so that's good. That's actually really good. Now, watch me eat my own words when I go to the newer server and there'll be 150 maps there, but we'll see. And that's where we're headed. Is it over here? Ooh, noise on the server. Give me just a second here to see what's going on. Alright, sorry about that. I was replying back to people working on my server. Well, soon to be all of our servers. Well, it's only mine because like I'm like the leader of the thing. But honestly, I don't know much about it, so I leave it to the people who do, for the most part, and I pick up things along the way with it. I'm not like that with everything, but I'm definitely like that with Discord. I see like the hundreds of modules and I'm like, oh my god. So we currently have somebody working on ours and they are doing a crazy fantastic job. Like, holy shit. Now it's time to sell stuff for certain. I'm down to a few spots open. Could it be? Could I finally have something to fill the spot of that? Okay. Nice. So after all these mats, we finally got one more item to add to the list. The rest has just been vendor stuff. Alright, so looks like the maps are going to be leading us right here. Alright. So far so good. Okay, now we're gonna check on map prices. Oh wow. That's a lot of good prices. And away we go. Lotus leaf! Hell yeah. Rocking it now. That makes God only knows how many. 13. If I hit 18, I will break my daily record. Just so everyone knows, 17 is what I currently have as my daily record. And we still have a lot of service to go. It's very possible. This might be the day to do it. Of course, we also might hit cap for time as well. So really, it's all about getting 18 within 8 hours. Oh hell yeah. Music fitting of such an environment. I'm ninja looting, you see. Here it goes. Right behind the Sylph village. Alright, so there's that game done, and now we just need to get more. More? Yes, more. But eventually we will either run out of maps under 35k, or I will run out of time, or I'll hit over 18, well 18 and up on Lotus Leap, and that will be insane if it happens. Hasn't happened yet, but we'll see. And away we go. It's like I already know, like, I'm waiting for it. I'm like, give me elixir. Wait, wrong Final Fantasy. I'm like, give me chess. Alright, so now we're gonna run this through and end up right here. And once we do that, we go back and pick up more maps. The trick to this is it's very easy, it's very simple. It's fantastic if you work from home, because you can just do this while talking to people all day. Be like, yeah, so what you need to do is delete cookies and restart your system, and you know, but the idea is that it's easy to be done, like stupidly easy. And you can do this without having anything but the trial version of Final Fantasy, honestly. As far as I understand it, because you wouldn't need to be anything but level 60 really to be able to solo it really well. Basically, the rule of thumb is that you're going to double the gil that you put into it, if not triple it. And Chicken Treats is like, F this shit out mouth, because I forgot to feed them. But they're back now, life's good. Alright, I know what we need. We need Chicken Treats head pads. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we go to here to buy more maps. Let's see. Okay, so we're buying that. then we're gonna buy 2 more, 1 by 1. Oop, nope. Ooh, okay, it's gonna be up there. Alpha Mantis. Alright. It's gonna be right here. Alright, so it's gonna be, yeah, we'll do right here. I think it's right here anyway. We shall see, but I think it's gonna be right here. You discover a treasure coffer. Lotus leaf. Okay, cool. So we are at 14. 14 and counting. Not bad. Oops, wrong place. There we go. This goes here and there. Found it. Okay, so now we are rocking with, you know, a lack of lotus leaf, but, we've got a bunch of it so far. You know, I can't really complain. 14 counting. I think it's time to buy that last map here and get the moseying on down to the other servers, you know, seeing how it's going. We got an hour and 45 minutes to go until we hit the 8-hour mark. In case you're wondering, YouTube will only save your video if it's within 8 hours. So gotta keep it around 8 hours. And let's see. There's that one, but we are going to move on to the next play. Going on to Excalibur. right there. All right. So far, so good. We're making good progress on our loot run today. Some people run instances, I run maps, and I'm at 14 though to sleep and counting. Where is it? Oh yeah. The golem wasn't here, it threw me off. Alpha Mentis. Okay. Probably about 1,000 times I fought them today. Lotus Leaf! Hell yeah, we're at 15. So just so everybody knows, for everybody tuning in that's new, 17 is my current record. If I hit 18, we'll be good. That'll be a whole new record. The idea is that I can't spend over 30 to 35k in one run. I run to every server possible. So I started on Aether, then we went through the one that's got Balmung and all them on it. I think it's Crystal. And I think I'm on Primal now. But yeah. And then next up it's going to be the... Is it Dynamis? I think so. It's almost time to sell stuff as well. Yeah, I really need to sell stuff. Okay, so I'm going to be selling some stuff here. I can do this really quickly at this point. I think I actually got another loot item that might stick in my inventory. That's rare at this point. I've gotten most of the loot table that I want to keep. So anytime that I get something new is hella rare. I think we've added 2 to the list all night. Yeah, but that's that. Okay. And that, and we're good to go. And away we go. look, replying to a Discord thing right quick. 1 second. All right. Oh, here it is. I was like, what the hell? Alright, so. You know what these are, right? At the end of the day, these are a test of your loot flexes. Basically. Because at this point, it's just about running them over and over and over again till you double up your cash or gil. Or, even triple. Sometimes even more. And yes, there is better ways to do things. But this is the greatest, most brain-dead way to do it. It's amazing how, like, surefire it works. Because other stuff you have to wait to sell. I don't. I mean, not really. Sometimes, yeah. And it's cool when it does, but most of the time, no, I don't. Oh, sweet. An unhidden leather map. Whatever will I do with them now? We're gonna have a great end of stream, y'all, let me tell you. An hour and a half to go. Alright, so here we go. Oh, nope, that's all the maps on the server. Oh no. That means it's time to move on. Okay. Bury him all. Yeah.
That's where we're headed now. Yes, I grew up in a metal background. Let me see. Oh, damn. No, we can't be having that now. Okay, so let's go in there. And, yeah, here we go. That's all the maps in this server. Shit. Alright. Alright. But that means... Holy shit. Okay, what this means is we need to go to a new server. And to do so, we have to go to a new data center. So what we have to do is we have to rubber band back to our server and then head back to a new data center. I'll show you how this works. It's actually quite easy if you've never done it before. I show this every time I do it, but it's still fun because it's so easy. It blows my fucking mind. Okay, so return to homeworld. Yes. It's gonna ask us if we want to proceed soon. Yep, there we go. All right. So what we're gonna do now is watch this thing count to at most 30 seconds usually. Usually around 20 or less. Hey yo, it's busy. It's because it's Friday in some places. But look at that, 30 seconds, we're back. Alright, so what this means is now we can go to this server and I'm going to bounce to let's see here, Dynamis. Yeah, we're gonna do that, Sarah. And I'm gonna get something to drink because my voice is like dying. Be right back. Alright. Welcome to the stream, my friends. If you're just joining, I am Damien, aka Minifuzz, and we're touring servers and running some maps. Earlier today I made some pasta. Life's good. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna shout and say hello to these people here. And whoosh. Let me see. Where are we going? Treasure. Boosh. Ooh, that's expensive. I was not lying. I accidentally sent them the message saying that I was going to a new server at the moment. But I thought I wasn't, but you know what, I totally am. The prices are through the roof here.
but I've got myself another cider, so life is good. Pineapple flavor. Ah, yes, here we are. Okay, so we're gonna sell some stuff really quickly. Okay. All right. That's awesome. They were doing a similar thing. All right, so now we just gotta run this here. All right. Now we head back to Limsa. I'm gonna grab some more maps. Alright, so we're going here. So it's down to the wire. We have less than an hour and a half left of the stream before we hit the 8-hour cap, and I have to end the stream, right? So I'm hoping that we break the record. I feel it. We're so close. Like, oh my god, we're so close. The record for me is anything beyond 17, so 18 plus. I have gotten 17 in one day, and that is the cap. Or the record, I should say. It's like we're flying, and we're not touching that. It's gonna be right about here. And pressing dig, because it matters where you end. Yep. There's like a shadow cast timer that goes on after you press it. I guess the effect that triggers when you press that has to end officially before it happens. Nope, wrong button, damn it. Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna go over to Limsa again and check to see about prices. Alright. Nice. I wonder. Ooh, it's taking a long time to load. That's not good. Huh. Well now. Connection to the server was lost. Oh boy. Interesting. Well, let me reboot it. Let's see here. Ooh. The character login process has been simplified in order to better facilitate the login process. That means that the whole server. Ah, that's good to know, Jay. Thank you for letting me know on that. I was concerned. I was like, Also, props on being able to score the letter J as a name on a platform the size of YouTube. That's amazing. Oh boy. I have a plan. Maybe if I return to homeworld, I can get out of this mess. Oh. Oh boy. Damn. Oh wow, that means it was an emergency bring down. I wonder what's on the home page. Give me a second. I'm gonna log out right quick and go to the home page and see if I can get it to show. One sec here. Stay with me. We'll take a look here. Alright, launcher says May 11th, May 17th. Nice, nice. Looks like they suspended a bunch of accounts and stuff. They announced that today, but there's nothing saying anything about servers being down yet. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna check 14 up. Sorry for the blank screen, but bear with me here. We are working on getting to the answer. If you know the answer, do let us know. Let's see, it is 14 up. Yes. IP statuses as well. I wonder if this was more node work. This is how it kind of acted. See, this is what was happening on the node thing. Like it was either rubber banding or just dropping. And my connection to YouTube is fine, so maybe it's not the node. Who knows? Maybe I have a Northwest ingest or something, and that's why I'm not suffering on YouTube. I happen to live like next to one of the, not next to, but within, I don't know, like half an hour or so of like one of the AWS server clusters, so it's kind of cool. Alright, so let's try to return to homeworld. Nope. Let's try to log in. Nope. Let's try to shuffle. Nope. Did not like that at all. I tried a server shuffle and that didn't work at all. It crashed the game right out. Alright, well, shit. We were going for a record. See, there's always something that comes up when I'm going for a record. Okay, one more time. Wait. Oceania? We have access to Oceania now? No way. That would be cool if we did. I don't think we do. Oh, I'm thinking on the other thing. Yeah, never mind. Damn. Well, I guess, my friends, that is going to be the stream for this evening. I mean, more or less. I could go play something else, but it's already 11:19 at night, so I don't know. I might just call it. We'll see. But with that, my friends, I do hope that you'll have a wonderful rest of your night. And damn, you know, I still gotta log in to sell this stuff when the stuff fixes. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know. I'll tell you what I'll do. If it picks back up in a few minutes, I'll start the stream back up. But if it doesn't, then I'll call it for the night. But with that, my friends, y'all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye!